Therefore, without any further hesitation, we must proceed to offer every prayer to Chukwu Okike Abiyama, who resided in heaven. Therefore, as we always commence, not from today, but from of old, our Father who art in heaven, that your name may be hallowed by men, that we may bow at the mention of it, that we may offer every glory unto thee, that we may offer you every adoration and adulation, because there is none like thee. You fight our battles for us. Every blessed day you demonstrate through your kindness and your everlasting mercy that you are our Lord, our God, and our Creator. This evening we offer these your children unto thee all over this very planet that you created. They are listening across the entire 24 time zones on this very planet where they inhabit. They are listening to your gospel this very evening, this gospel of redemption, a gospel of hope, a gospel of restoration, a gospel of renewal, this very gospel of freedom, this very gospel of emancipation as only you ordained. That this very gospel must be preached, that mankind may be set free from the eternal damnation of the creation of the British. My goodness me, I want to remain in the spirit, because we must worship heaven. We answer your name, O Lord of hosts. Everything about us is designed to offer glory unto thee. We have atoned for our sins last year. This very year we have not only atoned for our sins, we have spilled, we have shed blood, they have shed our blood. We have let our sacrifice be made unto thee. Even on the 30th of August, as we are being felled by the bullets of the enemy, by the workers of iniquity and of darkness, we remain very strong today to beckon upon thee, to ask you for your mercy and for your grace, to ensure that your kingdom is restored upon the face of the earth, that you can bring your healing hand to bear upon the life of those of them that you created for one singular purpose, and that purpose alone, which is to worship you in truth and in every honesty. Is there any way that we have erred? Is there any way that our ancestors may have sinned? We confess before a congregation of the whole of humanity to ask you, O Lord of hosts, to have mercy upon us. You must have mercy upon us. We have suffered enough. We have been subjugated enough. We have been tortured enough. We have been imprisoned enough. We did not do these people anything. Our only crime is to answer your name. Our only crime is to be born your children. Our only crime is to excel at everything that we place our hands into. Our only crime is to exhibit your glory and your blessing, which manifestedly is upon our lives every blessed day. That is why they want to kill us. That is why the British want to join those of them who don't know you to destroy your creation and your inheritance. You will not allow shame to befall your name. You will not allow the enemies to triumph over the lives of your children, because you created us to exist, to worship, to honor, and to praise you. That is exactly what we are going to do when this Biafra comes. It will come in truth and in every honesty, because we remain every blessed day. Chukwu believe we're whiter than white and whiter than snow. Is there any way that we have sinned that you cannot forgive us our trespasses, to enable us to fulfill your own word, which was spoken thousands of years ago, that instead of what you promised not to come to pass, that heaven and earth will cease to exist? You opened your mouth to bless mankind to the coming of Yahweh Yeshua, who came here and said, let your kingdom come on earth as it is in heaven. Those words can never be in vain, because they are anchored upon your holiness and your magnificence. That is why in the end we know that Biafra will come, that these children that we have given birth to all over the world, and their children, and their children, and their children, as long as they give birth to them and they are Biafrans, they will worship you in truth and honesty. Through this very work we are doing, mankind will come to understand you. Let your miracle be wrought in our lives. Let us witness and behold your magnificence, your holiness, your mystery, and your grace under our command. O Lord of hosts, we call upon you. We call upon you to heal. We call upon you to provide succor to those of them who are inconsolable. We ask you to come and strengthen those who are weak. We ask you to restore hope where there is hopelessness. We ask you for inclusion where there is destitution. We ask you for one brotherhood, one camaraderie, one bone, one blood, and one flesh of your children, the Efiks and the Bibios, the Izon, the Shekiri, the Isobos, and also those of them from Isoko. We are traveling all the way to the lands of Igala. We are moving on from there to Idoma, to Igede, to the territories of the Igbo land. All these places we dedicate unto thee. All these lands of yours, we ask you to cover it with your mercy. Because Biafra will come, and when it does, we will dance on the streets. I'm telling you, by the time that we are done, humanity will think that we are mad, we are drunk in your glory, and rightfully so, because your kingdom will come to rest upon this very earth. That very kingdom is the unadulterated, non-negotiable sovereignty of the Republic of Biafra, that your will may be fulfilled in our time. All this we pray, all these we ask for, in no other name apart from that name that belongs to you. I had in Sosine Bigebi. He said,
He said,
he said,
he said,
he said,
he said. That is
my
the
name
voice.
is
Mazin Njoku, the president of the United States of Biafra. This morning, from my location, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depend on your own time and your location. Once again, happy Sunday to Love Day. Happy Sunday to Tinawan. Happy Sunday to Mporo, to Opori. Thank you so much. Happy Sunday to every Biafrans, and happy Sunday to the citizens of United States of Biafra. I salute you all. I greet you. I welcome you. As I welcome you this wonderful Sunday, please endeavor to welcome one another by liking and sharing the program. That is how you are welcoming another person. Once you continue commenting, once you like, once you share, and other people will know that we are here to deliver a message to everybody, but want to use one person as point of contact to deliver the message, which is UGO247. You had our brother Mazekai trying to correct him, analyzing his videos, and without written documents. So I am here today to send the message as normal with written document. What it means that somebody is acting on behalf of someone. And also what it means that arrested leader as chief of staff direct to be the surrogate and protect the mandate. We want to bury those coming on social media to talk what they know, how they feel. When envy, jealous, hatred, underwriting has captured your mind against someone that did not do anything for you, that if not for the movement of the Republic of Biafra, that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu mentioned his pre-sale, the unnegotiable of Republic of Biafra, not unnegotiable of IPOB, MASOB, BGC, and the fallback bridge. No. He prayed for what? The Republic of Biafra as what? A country, not as any organization. Not as any organization, but for what? For a country. Do you hear Mazi Nnamdi Kanu pray for a Republic of what? Biafra. And where is that Republic of Biafra? If Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, hoping that only the structure of IPOB is enough for us to have Biafra as a country, that is sending petition in the name of protest organization or in the name of IPOB organization with protests is enough to get Republic of Biafra. He could not mention that a time will come when the people will give a mandate to form a government that will redeclare Biafra or lead the affairs of Biafra. IPOB is not the government he mentioned. You remember that time? One of his programs, he said that a time will come when the people will give a mandate to form a government. IPOB structure is not a government, because if they are the government, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will not mention about forming the government. And he said, I am not going to say or discuss openly how we are going to form this government, because if I say it, that the people are going to betray the government and it's not going to be formed. And he leave it like that. Until the man who knows how to form the government, Simon, Ekpa, Njoku, the prime minister, take the leadership or the movement. And he formed the government 2 times. The government was being formed 2 times. The government of so the exile government of Biafran government in exile was being formed at the first. At the eve of getting close to redeclaration of United States of Biafra, Obatobie restructure and decide to form the real government that will take over after our peaceful redeclaration, the government of the nation, not a government of the entity called or group called Biafra Republic Government in Exile, Bridge. Not. The government has formed 2 times. And he said that the work of these people is those people who is going to be the cabinet that are going to rule Biafra as a nation until we get recognition. After recognition, back to homeland, every offices will be dissolved and people will elect their president and those that officially going to be the government of United States of Biafra. True or false? It's not how it happens. It's not how it happens. But to be a dissolved, indirect rule of Brigi government in exile. We are Genkere, Imam Maduabu, Chiamaka was involved by selecting four delegates to choose those that are going to work for a country called United States of what? Biafra. In all of us eyes, is it not what happened? Then along the line, he was arrested with the help of those that have been dissolved or that have not been chosen by the four delegates or the four. I'm thinking how to the exact way what I would use to put on these four men, these four people that he has to select out of the 75 of Brigi government in exile. Because in a country, you have only 18 or 25 as a government criteria for a country that is governing the people. You have either you have 18 or maximum 25 letters. Then out of the 75 British structural government in exile, these four people that are going to bend down to select those are qualified to work for a country no longer in organization or Brigi government in exile. I hope we are making common sense because we are coming to something. That's why I'm laying this emphasis before we move. Now, out of 75 people, these four people that are already selected to be those who are in the cabinet of a structure of a government of a nation. From that four, the four is going to pick either 21 if they decide to go on 25. If they decide to go on 18, 18 minus 4 remains 12, right? 18 minus 4. Okay, remains 14. Now, the only 14 is what they are going to select out of 75. Then it happens that they are going to select 25 from 75. They are going to select 21, including 4 of them. And those have already not selected. Start working with Nigeria. Oh, you want to dump us. You feel like now the country will start working, that we are no longer relevant. They all come out. Uwe is Ogenkeri and the Mama Duabu, all of them, and also Simon also said, our PM said, that I do give 2 people one work and be monitoring them to know what they are doing. That is how I work. Now, when they were in 75, 2 people will be managing one position. Instead of 2 people that will manage one position, or 3, 1 will be picked, the first person, without knowing that you are being monitored. We pick from these 4 people, the 4 delegates that we select the remaining qualified people that we work. Automatically, it's being proved that Ekpa has already approved 4 people. That is the authenticator of selecting those that qualified to work with United State of Biafran government, no longer the Republic of the government in exile. It has been dissolved, indirect. That's what we call indirect rule. After the peaceful redeclaration, those will start their work without wasting time. Like, if you are in politics and you are campaigning for president, once you won your primaries, you will start selecting. You will start, or you have already started indirect rule by picking those that you are going to appoint immediately you enter the office. It's not when you enter, you now start checking them. From the time you are doing campaign, you have already know those that has worked very well for you. And what happened? You are going to pick them. Immediately you swear in. Even you are being swearing in with them. The only thing you do is that once you swear in, you come in and you announce those that you want to work in the different offices. After the primaries have won, you have started indirect ruling those people. They will be start seeing you as their president. Why you have never entered office? This is what it is. This is how it goes. The same thing happened to us. And because of you was not selected to rule, or you did not qualified to be a member of the government of a nation. Now you will decamp. If the president, you are with the president in APC or the PDP, and finally the APC president won the election. And because of time of campaign, you feel like you work very hard. But when it comes to the qualification of those the president needed, you need or to rule the country, you don't have it. The president will not take you. And from there, you will start being an enemy of the president, and also sometimes the enemy of the party also. That is what is all this brouhaha you are seeing today. Now, those who was being selected to work the government, they came in the name that they are going to maneuver and overshadow the president or who is in charge. When they give advice, the person refuses or play them devil advocates to find out their intention really. After finding it out, he will now do the right thing. And they find out that my advice was not being used. They will write a letter of resignation. This is what happened to all these people you're seeing today. That is the problem you see today. Nothing more than that. Nothing. Now, coming to before UGO247, we have people here. Yes, those I have greeted. Mwabum, I greet you. Good morning from here. Oh, I already entered afternoon here also. Wow, this place is running. Benken, I greet you. Onyangus, I greet you. You're welcome. Thank you so much. Tibo Zede, I greet you from here. Please, if you are here, remember the hashtag Nigeria must go. Remember the hashtag I am a citizen of United States of Biafra. The last person becomes the first by putting our campaign against Nigeria. Remember, this hash is very important. Hash, I am the citizen, or I am a citizen of United States of Biafra. Nigeria must, no, please don't use Nigeria. Nigeria must use Nigeria must go. Because Biafra is a nation. Nigeria must go because Biafra is a nation. It's very important as you do so. Mas Joshua, Onwa, I see you. Good afternoon from here and happy Sunday. Mas Ifani, Wampo, good afternoon from here and I salute you. So please, our today's program, Love Day, take number one person. He is the first that started today. He won the first position of this platform. Then Ijelewan was the second. Then Mpori was the third. And who is the Wab is fourth. And Benken is fourth. Now, in this, we always see you that puts Nigeria must go, hashtag Nigeria must go. It's number one person. If you are number one and number two, but after your comment, it did not proceed immediately to write, after greeting, to write, I am a citizen of United States of Biafra. Or write, hash, Nigeria must go because Biafra is a nation. The person who commented that protest, lead the protest, become the outspoken person, he become number one. That is how we put the rules in this page. So thank you so much as we move. Today, UGO247 need to be tagged. If you have a WhatsApp group, please forward this program to him or his S handle. If you know how to use S handle to tag him, please endeavor to do that. I want to use him as point of contact today. A man like UGO247 who has sons and daughters could not ask them, please, my sons, I don't know. And I sent to school. What is meaning of someone acting on behalf of someone? He could not. And he come out. He bent disgracing himself and he also bring disgrace to his sons and daughters and also the wife. He opened camera, closed his eyes. And he will continue lying. In fact, that's why I said, in this word, run for these four things I'm going to mention. Envy, hatred, jealous, and I was here before you. These four things destroyed everything in between. And these four things will be making you will be fooling and making mockery of yourself and think you're on the right track. Before I go to the document or the lesson I want to teach UGO247, or the message I'm sending to him, let me tell them this. The Biafra we are looking for is not about what you have upstairs here. It has grown beyond that. When you are going to school, you must leave here what your father and your mommy taught you to go to school and read and learn and come back home. That is why people will still continue coming to explain what they understand and what they know and how they feel. And that is why you continuously failing day in, day out. That is why. At this point, people cannot make a change from what we was doing from time of was weak till today. This person claims he knows Biafra. He loves Biafra. According to the program I watched from Kai Reports. When Obatobia is here with us, this man could not even try to get up to option of holding Obatobia for town hall meeting. I challenge UGO247 that he told me that he doesn't associate with anybody who is claiming that he's fighting for Biafra in Spain. When it was time of IPOB, he's not into IPOB organization. When Obatobia is here, he never attended many meetings on behalf of that Simon Ekpa is leading the movement. I challenge him to bring his evidence. That is someone who is claiming, because I don't know what is called Biafra. Do you know what is called Biafra? What are you doing? UGO247 has never put his 1 naira in this Biafra movement. Tell him to bring his receipt. The only thing he do is open his YouTube. Month end YouTube, he monetizes YouTube. Month end YouTube will pay him. He's taken from the movement not to give anything meaningful to the movement. Not to give anything to the movement. He could not coordinate town hall meeting for Simon Ekpa Njoku at his level, claiming he's fighting for Biafra. He will die for Biafra. I love Biafra. I know Biafra. I know Biafra is when he comes. He will bring black space, cover his eyes. I go to further. I know Biafra. I talk for Biafra. That is how he knows Biafra, my people. The only way he knows Biafra, whenever he carries his spec, close his eyes. I know Biafra. I know Biafra and goes to Rabeze. Bring her. Let me ask her a question about Biafra. He could not prove you know Biafra by forming any town hall meeting, invite up Atobia, you become that you are on behalf of you. That is why the people in Spain have town hall meeting. I don't know why people don't have shame at all. I don't know why people will allow themselves to be used. How much are they giving you? How much is Dr. Agi giving you that you are messing on social media with 247? I remove my spec for you to see my eyes. The $300 you said Dr. Agi give you to give to. I'm still demanding from you. Please, can you just give evidence that that money you did not spend by yourself? Can you go 247 prove that that money did not spend by yourself? And can you prove this in why you and Dr. Agi let us take that money back from PayPal? And because of that PayPal, the account was closed today because of when they send that PayPal, we told that this PayPal is for family support. Because of you want to eat the money, you went there, you write for business, they close it. Those who run to PayPal know what I'm talking. PayPal has criteria. Either you put is for business or for family. We told you that what you write there is family support. You went ahead to go and write business. They close the money. And what they will do, we write back to them. They retrieve that money back from our PayPal and they close the PayPal to today. What is that one? Go 247? Put your link today. You have my WhatsApp, I have your own. Forward me your link. Let me come and ask you a question. Let me come and I will be the one to ask you about Biafra. You too small for our DPM to come and interview. Ask him in a Jokwane. We're going to name help meaning of surrogate and name help meaning of somebody is acting on behalf of somebody. Reason I'm going to hear about Biafra in a quote. Like I said, none of you video will play my platform because it doesn't want to play. I have the video. I can't play it in my page. No, now that is where we are heading. We have intention. we have future in the next 20 years, where this platform will be. That is where we are heading, not now. So on this junction, I have learned my background for you to understand what we are doing today. We want to educate those that are talking about being chief of staff and be the deputy prime minister, the acting prime minister. That is what we are going to. We want to do these two things for you to know how the world will see someone who is acting. So you to see that the way people see things is where we are continuously failing woefully. That's why I said that the Biafra we are looking for has grown beyond what I think, what I know, and how I feel. No. After the peaceful declaration of United States of Biafra, we have took off from that standard, that level. We are no longer there. We are no longer there. Remember today, all of you in the comment section here, that Love Day is the first person in first position today that commented. He has taken the position of Amaji Chigozie. Chigozie, someone has challenged you today. Someone has challenged Chigozie Amaji. Amaji Chigozie, he already been the number one. Ekwem, I see you. I see you. Happy Sunday. Good afternoon. Ifani Chimomazu is the Biafra. Good afternoon. Joshua Onoa, I see you. Thank you so much. Benjamin Ugo, greetings. Happy Sunday from here to you, from me to you. Tina Wine was in the second, but he did not. Yes, Tina Wine is in the second position today. Like also, that's also yesterday. So these are the first two people who opened this page with comment today. So tell them, give them a round of applause in the comment section for being first and second as we move. I want to greet you all. I want to thank you all. So we are going straight on what is the full meaning of acting on behalf of someone. That is what we want to use UGO247 as point of contact in two things today. Two sections before we open the mic. Today will also be another wonderful open mic. After I have read and send UGO247 this lecture free of charge. UGO247, you are not going to pay for this lecture. Just I want to give you this lecture free of charge. Because of we want Biafra and want it on the right track. That is why I will give you the lecture free. You are not going to pay, just only to learn and listen and accept the reality that you could not be able to present. A whole fact. Yes, Ugo bo afọ ndi isi nkuka. Isi nkuka, yes. We move. Let us go in. Okay. From Togo. Wow. Yes, Togo is waiting to know how to secure Biafra ID card. The information will soon be out. Will soon be out. But I think Africa, I think through the link you can do that. Mazi, I think through the link you can fill the form. Because if I can fill in Asia here, you can also fill anywhere you are in Africa. So far, you are in diaspora, not in Nigeria. I think so. Unless if you don't have the link. YouTube has been restricting us now, putting link on the comment section. I don't know why. You see, yes, if you are in Togo, you have right to fill. So what you will do is this. Let me try if they will allow me to put the link of our ID card so you can copy it from here. Then if you want the other way around through WhatsApp, that means you have to chat me on this number +973360513337. I repeat, +9733360513337. Africa is doing their ID card. Yes, can you hear it? My brother from Togo. Can you hear that? Can you hear that? So it's working in Africa. It's working. So I want to try before we move. Let me see if I can. Who did I send that link last? There is a brother I sent it to last few days ago. Let me check if I can see that brother I sent that link to and bring it out. Or let me go to my notes, see if I think he's there. I think it should be there. The link or USB ID card. Don't worry, as we are continuing, we're going to see it. Please endeavor to tag UGO247 to come quickly. Please, please, please. Tag all of them, both Fallback, Bridgie, and all of them who don't know what is called men of action and the surrogates. And you're supposed to be ashamed of you that you are there. That you are there. To be appoint her to be the surrogate. And ask her to not just appoint her to be the surrogate, just said, you must protect the mandate. And I will ask yourself, when a leader who was arrested asks chief of staff or anybody that he choose to protect the mandate, you think it's what you think. You think it's how you know. You think it's what you feel. No, it's beyond there. It is what's beyond you. Now, what you see when Obato said, what you don't know is bigger than you. Yes. You see, having this Biafra we're talking about is bigger than many people. It's what? Bigger than many people. It's bigger than many people. I will put the audio voice as we are listening. Then I will play it. What I am going to play is this. Look at what I asked. The question I asked on machine that research is this. What is full meaning of someone acting on behalf of a leader who was arrested? So for you who want to go and research and get it like me, my question is, what is full meaning of someone acting on behalf of a leader who was arrested? Yes, that the number I called, my number. When you called me, then you will get the from that number. You know, let us say, in fact, we need to go down to grassroots again to let our people know what is going on. Sorry, I cannot send my WhatsApp number on a comment section because this country where I am forbids us. The law is against you putting your number on screen, but I can put it from my mouth. Listen, the number is, and that is WhatsApp forum where I post all this my research. People are there reading. Ijele one I can confirm because Ijele one is there. I post my preaching, all these things I posted there. So if you're ready to read, come on that platform. The number is +9 7 3 60 51 337. Again, +9 7 3 60 51 337. That is number, my WhatsApp group. If you send her idea, then I will do what? I will give you the link. Abarosia, where have you been? Abarosia, Ebeke no, because I was looking for you. I hope you are good. Well, good afternoon from my location. Happy Sunday, Abarosia. Ushenna, you're welcome. From here is morning. You see how God played this world. Look at here. So here is the afternoon, and then on your side is good evening. Imagine that. That is how the world is. Let us see if the link will pump out on the comment section. I have already posted it on my comment section, but I don't know because YouTube has me restriction this time around. YouTube has me restriction. You see, the message refused to pump out the comment section. From this phone now, you can see it here. I forwarded it here. This is the one on the downside, but it refused to go. So get in touch with me through the WhatsApp. Then I will forward it to you. Once you get to my WhatsApp forum, I will share the link there. Or if you contact me separate by saying hi, then I will send the link to you. Please, let us go in. The question we are answering today on this section 1 is, that is why we UGO247 a point of contact, people like him. What is the full meaning of someone acting on behalf of a leader who was arrested? We move from now. I will play the audio and we analyze it. Ikembo Jimba, you're welcome. Thank you so much.
When someone acts on behalf of an arrested leader, they are operating as a proxy or a plenipotentiary. In a formal or legal sense, this...
I hope the voice is coming out. Hey, yeah, sorry about Osia. Sorry, my brother. Some days like that. Some days. Just that what makes when you pass that difficulty is what makes you a man. Sorry about that. I hope the audio voice is coming out. Okay.
Person is the attorney in fact, or the designated successor, depending on the specific paperwork or authority granted to them. Essentially, acting on behalf means that for every legal, administrative, and strategic purpose, the surrogate's actions are treated as if they were performed by the leader themselves. The full scope of the role, to act on behalf in this specific scenario, involves 3 main pillars of authority. Executive agency. The surrogate has the power to make executive decisions. If the leader would have signed a decree, authorized a payment, or issued a directive, the surrogate does so in their name. Fiduciary responsibility. The person is legally and ethically bound to act in the leader's best interest, not their own. They are the custodian of the leader's power and assets. Diplomatic plenipotentiary power. In international or high-level political contexts, this means the person has full power to represent the state or movement in negotiations, ensuring that the arrest does not result in a loss of seat at the table. Key terms you might encounter. Term, meaning in this context, custodian of the mandate, the person responsible for ensuring the will of the people, or the mission of the organization, remains intact during the leader's absence. Interim administrator. A formal title often used to show that the person is managing affairs temporarily until the leader is released or a permanent solution is found. Voice of the seat. A symbolic term meaning that while the person is not the leader, they speak for the office of the leader.
Hold on, please. Now, I want to concentrate on the issue of acting first, not where I ask it together. So please, because of those who are going to listen later, let us start from the only place I ask about. Look at the question I asked before it clears completely. I mean, if the person, that leader, has to be acting because he was arrested and that person has position already, before the arrested leader asks the person to be acting on behalf of the arrested leader, for the person acting, did the person need to give out the position that he already on it, because the person is acting on behalf of arrested leader? I make it because some when you put a short word in machine, it give you something, but when you go in detail full to ask the question, detail it very well, then you give it answer. Now listen to direct answer. UGO247, please listen on this one. This is for you.
In this situation, the answer is generally no. When a leader asks someone to act on their behalf, that person does not lose or give up the position they already held. Instead, the person usually retains both roles at the same time. This is often referred to as wearing two hats. How it works administratively? Dual authority. The person keeps their original title and duties while simultaneously exercising the authority of the arrested leader. For example, if a chief of staff is asked to act for the leader, they are still the chief of staff, but they now have the added power of the acting leader. No vacancy. Because the person is only acting for the leader, their original position does not become vacant. They haven't been promoted away from it. They have simply been given an extra mandate to cover for the leader's absence. Protection of the hierarchy. Giving up their original position would actually weaken the organization. By keeping their original post and acting for the leader, the person ensures that the chain of command remains solid and that no outsiders or rivals can slip into the hierarchy. Why the position isn't given out? If the person acting on the leader's behalf were to give out or vacate their original position, it could cause several problems. 1. Loss of base power. Their original position is often the source of their legal authority to act for the leader in the first place. 2. Risk of hijacking. If they vacated their original seat to focus solely on the acting role, an unauthorized person might try to claim the vacated seat, creating internal conflict. 3. Temporary nature. Acting roles are usually meant to be temporary. Once the arrested leader is released or a permanent solution is found, the person simply returns to performing only their original duties. Summary. The person does not give up their existing position. They add the leader's responsibilities to their own to ensure there is no gap in leadership. They remain in their original post to protect the mandate and keep the administration stable until the leader can return.
Very simple something. UGO247 na-agbanye camera na-akọ eri because of hatred. Is it not very simple? But so far people want me to go through this down. I will go down to this simple to disgrace all of you who want to be disgraced. The Biafra, this 21st century Gen Z Biafra, it's not that one people know. It's no longer there. Everything is digital. Everything is the open. I won't say much. We will play it again. Then we're going to analyze it. After this, we go into chief of staff. When a arrested leader asks chief of staff to protect the mandate and also become the surrogate. I hope all of us watched from Kai yesterday. I watched. And when I was watching is when I start doing I put the research. You see, to research is not, people think this is very easy. In one thing, you must ask several different up to 5 questions before the machine will give you the real details, like this one. You see, the other one was coming with combination. I want a direct answer, very strict and very simple to understand. You see, this small direct answer that they give to me, let me remind you what I ask before I can be able to get it. Okay. What I ask, when I was trying to ask, and they are not giving what exactly the real specific answer, I now ask. I mean, this is what I ask you. I mean, if the person that's leader has to be acting because he was arrested, and that person has position already. No sound? From where? True? Please, see my non-sec. Please check your phone. Tina, why you are here? Is it not? Doesn't mean that no sound from my side. Can anybody hear me? Which age you're for? You're welcome. Please, can you hear me? Okay, thank you. So check your phone, check from your side. Now let me complete what I ask. And these days I will be posting what I ask before I post the answer. So I'll do it like this. This is my question. This is the answer being given to me. That is how we're going to do it, so everybody can understand it clearly. So I asked if that person has to give away his position because of his acting before he can be able to proceed on acting position. So listen again.
In this situation, the answer is generally no. When a leader asks someone to act on their behalf, that person does not lose or give up the position they already held. Instead, the person usually retains both roles at the same time. This is often referred to as wearing two hats. How it works administratively? Dual authority. The person keeps their original title and duties while simultaneously exercising the authority of the arrested leader. For example, if a chief of staff is asked to act for the leader, they are still the chief of staff, but they now have the added power of the acting leader, no vacancy. Because the person is only acting for the leader, their original position does not become vacant. They haven't been promoted away from it. They have simply been given an extra mandate to cover for the leader's absence. Protection of the hierarchy. Giving up their original position would actually weaken the organization. By keeping their original post and acting for the leader, the person ensures that the chain of command remains solid and that no outsiders or rivals can slip into the hierarchy. Why the position isn't given out? If the person acting on the leader's behalf were to give out or vacate their original position, it could cause several problems. 1. Loss of base power. Their original position is often the source of their legal authority to act for the leader in the first place. 2. Risk of hijacking. If they vacated their original seat to focus solely on the acting role, an unauthorized person might try to claim the vacated seat, creating internal conflict. 3. Temporary nature. Acting roles are usually meant to be temporary. Once the arrested leader is released or a permanent solution is found, the person simply returns to performing only their original duties. Summary. The person does not give up their existing position. They add the leader's responsibilities to their own to ensure there is no gap in leadership. They remain in their original post to protect the mandate and keep the administration stable until the leader can return.
UGO247, please come. All of you. We are only on issue of acting. For you who are asking about describing surrogates and protect the mandate, hold on, we are coming to you after we have analyzed this. Let me tell you, or let me tell us, like I tell myself, this time around, you see this Biafra, after our declaration, is beyond many people reasoning. In fact, it's no longer our reasoning. It's no longer using the black brain man to assess a country like University of Biafra. No. And the level where we are at this point in time, you need to be asking questions. How others got their own. And the evidence that surrenders it need to be asking. Yes, that means you did not watch Kai yesterday, Kai in the evening time yesterday, where he played before our fundraising. He make a new video. Ngozi Orebeze is acting. He occupied two positions. He don't want to release anyone for anybody. He is there. Okay, that is why. And you know, I don't want to play their video in my platform. Unless I will, through Kai, play that video for you to hear what he was vomiting. Because it's from what he was vomiting, immediately I start asking questions. Let me clarify what I thought it is with a common sense. And I find out really that it isn't beyond what I ask. Yes. Okay, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Because why I asked that question to you is that, in fact, for now, is that you are the only Gen Z lady here. That is why, because these days, law has made me to, it is not too negative at this time around. Honestly. Akwai Watra, I see you. Good morning from here. Kaiwata, thank you so much. Happy Sunday from here. How is Obodo Bongo? For those who watch from, how is Bongo today? Hope all of you are safe. So, it's because of that program of Brother Kai, when I was listening, it triggers me to. So, I hope that, yes, many people here watch that program. Many of us here watched that program yesterday. When he was saying also that our DPM puts her picture up, puts a whole Simon Ekpa down on second, and put Mazen Akala on the third place. You see? So, that is why we are doing this program too. And also, Ma0Z asked me a question again of recent that I should help detail the information of surrogates and protect the mandate. So I have done with my research. So today also, we are going to do, that is why you look at the headline, you will see my message to UGO247. What is the meaning of the acting on behalf of a leader? And also the meaning of surrogates, protect the mandate. Because so far they want us to prove that there are no borders over all this while. We are here so far, it's not cracking off. We just answer the question and find the answer, then we bring it out. So let's analyze this. You can also join on the comment section. Okay, and because of you that will join the comment section, because I want it to be very, very interactive to all of us. Remember to please like and share the program to join us for more people to come. So I will play it again. Then you can be able to be commenting. Even when I open the studio, so when you come, you also educate those are reason like UGO247 about meaning of the acting or the surrogate.
In this situation, the answer is generally no. When a leader asks someone to act on their behalf, that person does not lose or give up the position they already held. The person usually retains both roles at the same time. This is often referred to as wearing two hats. How it works administratively? Dual authority. The person keeps their original title and duties while simultaneously exercising the authority of the arrested leader. For example, if a chief of staff is asked to act for the leader, they are still the chief of staff, but they now have the added power of the acting leader. No vacancy. Because the person is only acting for the leader, their original position does not become vacant. They haven't been promoted away from it. They have simply been given an extra mandate to cover for the leader's absence. Protection of the hierarchy. Giving up their original position would actually weaken the organization. By keeping their original post and acting for the leader, the person ensures that the chain of command remains solid and that no outsiders or rivals can slip into the hierarchy. Why the position isn't given out? If the person acting on the leader's behalf were to give out or vacate their original position, it could cause several problems. 1. Loss of base power. Their original position is often the source of their legal authority to act for the leader in the first place. 2. Risk of hijacking. If they vacated their original seat to focus solely on the acting role, an unauthorized person might try to claim the vacated seat, creating internal conflict. 3. Temporary nature. Acting roles are usually meant to be temporary. Once the arrested leader is released or a permanent solution is found, the person simply returns to performing only their original duties. Summary. The person does not give up their existing position. They add the leader's responsibilities to their own to ensure there is no gap in leadership. They remain in their original post to protect the mandate and keep the administration stable until the leader can return.
I hope this is the third time I am playing it. And it's very sound and very clear from here. I don't know from you whether it's very clear from your side also. In the instruction, the answer is generally no. And you see, in this generally no, they put in bracket with a capital letter. They put in bracket with a particular letter. UGO247. And those who reason like you, those who think like you, is why I'm here today. Okay, if you didn't watch the program from Brokai, you need to watch from Brokai, really. Because what he discussed yesterday through UGO247 is what I am giving the real full details of it to UGO247. That's what I'm doing right now. Please, if you join us, please like, share, and comment, please. Also, if you're not subscribed, please subscribe on our YouTube page. Please. In the next 9 days, the name Biafra TV will be automatically seen everywhere as USB Researcher TV. USB Researcher TV. All in capital letter. All in capital letter. To get the USB Researcher is together. No space. Only space is one space is on TV. I give space to write TV. So that is what you will be seeing in the next, also in the next 8 days, everything will change according to the rules of YouTube. Because they say that they are monitoring the page because of many reports. When a leader asks someone to act on their behalf, the person does not lose or give up the position they have, they already holding in their position. You are not going to, because of you was appointed to act, that a leader appoints you to act on my behalf because I was arrested or I was going somewhere. Okay, bring it down to family. When a father is traveling, maybe like those who have their son, some people they have their daughters in abroad, want their father and their mother to come to abroad and spend 3 months. Can the first son, who's supposed to be acting and managing the family affairs, because of that the father was not at home, claim that he's the father? The answer is no. He will be assuming the position. Once the father comes, he goes back. What he's going to do, he will be directing the younger siblings, and they will be afraid of him. He will be the one controlling and giving order. Once the father comes, he step down, and the father take over his family. That is what it is. This is what is just simply what people who go 247 and all of them who are looking for downfall of our mother of peace that they can never see is trying to do. Okay, you are right. You are right. But I want to change it to stop appearing first. Let him be on the backup. Okay. Thank you, Ijele. You know your brain is always hot. So instead, the person retaining both rules that he will use to do what? Retain both the acting and his former position at the same time. This is often referred to as wearing 2 shoes at a time. Now, how it works in administrative, now under USB we are declared, how as a government of a new nation, how is it working? Dual authority or dual authority, the person keeps their original title and the duty while simultaneously exercise the authority of the arrested leader. Our DPM, or even in that position, that you should hold your power. The title, the position you have already have there. Because if the leader was not arrested, you could have not been acting on behalf of the leader. That because of the leader was arrested or incarceration, that is why he was appointing to be acting in full mind, hoping that he will return back. When he returns back, he will take his position. You will give him his position while you go back to your official position. Because if you give that position of the leader back to his position, why don't you have give your own? Then in which position are you going to be working? If the person that you have given refused to give back to you, that's what they say. You have created a vacuum of problems. To avoid that, you maintain your title position, then be acting on behalf of the leader who later comes back. And on this note, you will know who is really Love Mazen and Simon Ekpa. He remained on the acting and believed that the Prime Minister is the leader or the head of USB that declared in the name of Prime Minister Simon Ekpa Njoku. Not those who remove him and put their own. When the leader is when the leader is still alive, you don't remove him in power. He remains in power. The only thing you are doing, you are acting on behalf of him. Now, you see the structure of IPOB that the so-called Ogenkre is using by removing our DPM, the way IPOB removed Mazen Kano as the leader of IPOB. Do you see that? It's repeating. Now you know who. Can't you know those who are fighting for you and those who respect your leaders, our leaders? Can't you? I hope you can understand those that are respecting Mazen Kano, Simon Ekpa Njoku, the Prime Minister and the President. How could some that do not belong to you? It simply means that you have your house and a friend or a family member asks you to please, I am traveling, please. I know that you have please also manage my house. And you went away to give your house to people to be living on your own house and pack into somebody's house and occupy it. What if that person comes back? Those that have given you a house, are they going to, what are you going to do with them? What are you going to do with those that you have given you a house? So you're going to chase them away overnight. You are creating more problems. So to avoid creating problem, you can maintain your house and also do what? While you are monitoring and trying to cover up for your friend or whoever that's asked you to protect his also house also. Because of your acting, you are not going to remove your position, give to another person. That is your original title, where you are, your position before the leader has problem. And that leader asks you to act because he trusted you. And because of he doesn't want to create a problem into the structure or into the government. Let's continue. The person keep their original title and duties while simultaneously exercised the authority of the arrested leader. For example, now they give an example. See, the world will know the rules. This world knows the rules when you are fighting for a new country and what might happen and the right person to be there. The world knows all these things. Because why? People have undergone this process that we are passing today. People have, through this means, achieved their own country in the past and in the present. 21st century, people has passed things that has happened before. We are not the first and the only people that is happening to. Now he said, for example, if chief of staff is asked to act for the leader, or the chief of staff still the chief of staff, but they now have to add the power of the acting leader. They have now to do what? They will added what? To be acting on behalf of the arrested leader's power. The chief of staff is now being in charge to act until the leader comes out and he handed over. That's what DPM said. I will give account all my work to Prime Minister Simon Ekpa Njoku. Okay. In Africa said, no vacancy, because the person is only acting for the leader. Their original position does not become vacant. Are you hearing it? You that are listening to these criminals, look at the truth. You see this thing I'm reading out here right now is how it is in all this noise you are seeing today, social media. None of them is telling you truth. None of them is doing the right thing. None of them is participating on the right because of they all want power. Because they are not genuine. Hope you're listening. They have to be promoted away from it. They have simply been given an extra mandate to cover for the leader absence. To do what? To cover the leader what? Absence, not to give their position away to anybody. Never na Snow Igbo na ọ bụrụ na ike ọjị n'ime mbụbọ maọbụ n'ime ugbo ọ bụrụ na ji ga-anwa agba ịbụọ ọkwa ị ga-abịa gwupụta fa abụọ ị ga-abịa gwuru ofu rapụ ofu. No, now. And they are claiming they are Igbos. And with his old head, a big head, empty brain, he cannot reason because lies, envy, jealous, hatred, and there was here before you has destroyed him. Protection of the hierarchy. Protection of the hierarchy. Giving up the original position would actually weak the organization. Our DPM giving out her position as chief of staff, they said that it's going to weak the movement of USB they declared. By keeping the original post and acting for the leader, the person ensuring that the chain of command remains solid and that no outside or rival can slip into the hierarchy. This is what Ogen and all of them people head digging their head into. Let me ask this question though. Is it with this UGO247 is saying it's why Dr. Age wants her to become Assistant Information Minister of the USB they are declared? Nalo mekola nyo. Mada diakwa. UGO247, aru mekwara gị. Ọkwa ihe a ka ị na-adagrele position agaghị because so this is the information you are being anyị now. Shy, God, have mercy. Have mercy upon some people, upon UGO247. Have mercy upon UGO247. The person ensuring that the chain of command remains solid and that no outsider or rivals can slip into the hierarchy office. Again, they know a man, all of them know what our DP method of stuff is. That is why they want to fight. But they are all disgracing themselves. That's why I told there is no need to panic. You're playing their program, explaining them, because the world knows that they are lying. You do know that why we must be very sensitive and correct in what we are doing is what? You don't know who is watching you. You don't know the white man, the black man that professor who knows that whoever is watching. You say, look at what this guy is deceiving people in social media. That is why, for me, I must come with evidence that's similar to what the barristers and the lawyers and the world powers are looking for. The truth they know is what I want to present to you. It is assisting our DPM, our prime minister, to come out. If you occupy his position, means you don't want him to. That means you have hijacked the position, and it creates more problems. Why the position isn't given out? Why you don't have to give the position out? Why you don't have to give the position out? If the father is going out from the family And he said, my son, I am going out. I will come back very soon. Maybe I will spend 1 or 2, 3 years, and I will return back. Please manage this house. If elders come, give them cola, let them break. And he tell them, on behalf of my father, I am giving. And the son want to take over and prove that he's the father as he's acting. When the father come, he will give the father account of all that happening in that house when he was not there. Then, when the elders come again, the son is no longer going to be the one to come and pray or present color or sit on the seat of the father. No, he will walk away. The father will do his job. That is why he is acting. That is why our deputy prime minister is the one being focused on the acting position. He is not the original, authentic leader. And also proving that he's not a monk, he's not a power monger. To be in a hierarchy is not what he wants. That is why he remains as the acting deputy prime minister. And those who are hunger to become, to act, those who are hunger to get into power, remove our prime minister and put themselves. And people are clapping, flowing for them. Again, Megan or let you a man or look Igbo onye Igbo. Okay. If the person acting on the leader behalf, we are to give out or vacate their original position. If our DPM, because of his acting now, give out her office of chief of staff to someone, listen. The original position, it could cause a several problem. It will cause what? A problem, because the person you give might be hungry for it. He will refuse to give you back. And you will finally become nobody. Have you never seen people that you give something today freely? When you tend to get it back, it now becomes problem. It causes enmity. Now it's not a problem. I did not see you, but I know that when Ekpa Justice is here, he answers every question directly. Yes. The Dr. Agi, who was the information secretary minister, wants UGO247 to become deputy secretary information minister. And our DPM says no. Now look at what UGO247 is disgracing. Does he want it? Let us do the comparison by ourselves. Does UGO247 want being in such position, my people? Please. Let's tell ourselves the truth. Number one, lose of base power if our DPM tries to give a position out. If he tries it, now the lucky piece, you are welcome, thank you, I see you. The original position is often the success of the legal authority to act for the leader in the first place. Her position as the chief of staff is why she qualified automatically without voting, without election, to act on behalf of Prime Minister Simon Ekpa Njoku. For those who want to be voted, they said they voted Ogenkere. No, there is already authority. There is already power there. They said here what? The original position is often to secure of the legal authority, the act of the leader in the first place, because of her position that it is, it is the next authority in line. That is why when our DPA, our Prime Minister is not there, we don't have to vote anybody. The leadership fall on her shoulder without sentiment, without a single sentiment. Now, listen, the risk of hijacking. If they vacant the original seat to focus slowly on the acting role. An unauthorized person might try to claim the vacant seat, creates internal conflict. That is why those who are elected Ogenkere create this internal conflict we are seeing today. But in the main sense of it, there is no need creating appointing Ogenkere or electing anybody, because the authority is already there on somebody, which is our DPM. I want you to understand the program I'm doing, because there's no hiding or you bringing other people in. What we are passing through is, look at how the world presents such a position when it happens. Look at how the world puts its threat when it happens. Please endeavor to like and share and comment, subscribe if you never do so. I told you we don't run propaganda here. No single problem. We tell you, we bring what the world, how the world sets everything. That's why I told that the message has rule. The message of Biafra has law. The law and the guidance of the law has already been there. I hope it is clear. Our DPM allowing or giving anybody her office position as the chief of staff because of he is now acting as deputy prime minister on behalf of our prime minister. They said that if she tries it, that she is going to create internal conflict. Now, she did not create internal conflict, but Imam Maduabu and her cohorts, they now create this internal conflict and put it, this as our DPM is the one who is creating internal conflict. What we are hearing now on international stage, who is creating internal conflict? Is not all these gangsters that create internal conflict we are having now in this movement, which the USB has dust all of them out. Okay, we continue. Temporary nature. Temporarily is why you are, that is why you are acting, in other words. Acting rules are usually meant to be temporary. It is something one benta. That is why you are acting. That's why the Bible says is what? Temporary stage where you will stay. And after you vacate the position, because the position is not for you. Yes, you are right. On the damaged platform where we are there the same day, you know that after he left, I come in there that day to talk. He make it openly that when he's not, that somebody who will take over is there. And that's why immediately he was arrested. He gave the honor to whom the honor is due, the authority, which is the chief of staff of Ngozi Orabeze. Acting rules are usually meant to be temporarily. Once the arrested leader is released or a permanent solution is found, the person simply returns to perform only their original duty. Once Abatobia comes out, despite right now leading or acting as the head of state, we relinquish, give the power back to the owner of the power. That is why he said that I am going to give account to Prime Minister Simon Ekpa Njoku. Prime Minister Simon Ekpa Njoku will give account to Martin Nandekan. This is how it is, not the other way around. Summary. In summary, the person does not give up their existing position. Our DPM cannot give up her existing position because of UGO247. They added the leader's responsibility. They are adding or added to the leader's responsibility to their own to ensure that there is no gap in the leadership. Oh, thank you so much for holding on for my assignment on liberty today and proving that you are the most obedient servant. They remain in their original post to protect the mandates and keep the administration stable until the leader can return. Until he returns, you then not change him. You do not remove him. And the deputy prime minister, it cannot be, she don't need to relinquish her position to any human being on this world. This is how the world, this is how international global community put it on a criteria of those who are fighting for a new country. And your leader was arrested. That anybody being appointed, or once you have the chief of staff, that she is the one to carry on. And because of she's acting, that she's not going to give her position to Umo Okoko. What is your problem? Envy, jealous, hatred. I was here before her. It has destroyed all of you. And why you are not acting on the criteria of the world? I will play the audio again before we go into section 2. You are the surrogate. Protect the mandate should be the next section. Mazi Rose asked that question here, and people are trying to do something. My people, with what we are hearing on this thing that's already been down, has already been there for us, can't you see that our DPM remains loyal, humble, and doing the right thing for us to go home as a country? Give her on the comment section round of applause. Give our, just write the DPM. Give her a round of applause, please. Give her bosa, 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 bosa. As we are hearing this voice, this audio voice once again. If you are hearing the audio, yes, Delawan, thank you. If you're hearing this audio voice, please write yes that the voice is coming out clear.
In this situation, the answer is generally no. When a leader asks someone to act on their behalf, that person does not lose or give up the position they already held. Instead, the person usually retains both roles at the same time. This is often referred to as wearing two hats. How it works administratively? Dual authority. The person keeps their original title and duties while simultaneously exercising the authority of the arrested leader. For example, if a chief of staff is asked to act for the leader, they are still the chief of staff, but they now have the added power of the acting leader. No vacancy. Because the person is only acting for the leader, their original position does not become vacant. They haven't been promoted away from it. They have simply been given an extra mandate to cover for the leader's absence. Protection of the hierarchy. Giving up their original position would actually weaken the organization. By keeping their original post and acting for the leader, the person ensures that the chain of command remains solid and that no outsiders or rivals can slip into the hierarchy. Why the position isn't given out? If the person acting on the leader's behalf were to give out or vacate their original position, it could cause several problems. 1. Loss of base power. Their original position is often the source of their legal authority to act for the leader in the first place. 2. Risk of hijacking. If they vacated their original seat to focus solely on the acting role, an unauthorized person might try to claim the vacated seat, creating internal conflict. 3. Temporary nature. Acting roles are usually meant to be temporary. Once the arrested leader is released or a permanent solution is found, the person simply returns to performing only their original duties. Summary. The person does not give up their existing position. They add the leader's responsibilities to their own to ensure there is no gap in leadership. They remain in their original post to protect the mandate and keep the administration stable until the leader can return.
Is it clear? Any doubt? Any doubts? The Biafra we are looking, the Biafra we are waiting for the recognition is beyond the old physics and the old brains. Remember, All the old faces in media has been wiped away. Check. As I'm talking to you. All the old video, all the old faces, and all the old brain under USB, under the Simon Ekpa structure move of having Biafra as a country, all of them has been tarnished and wiped away. Like the way there was being wiped away, like this Obato being wipe all the DOS, social media out, and they all fell. The history is repeating on us. And we are moving forward. I hope this first session really settled and you can have answer to anyone who is challenging the government or who someone like UGO2. I hope he answered it clearly to you, that we have well understand what it means somebody is acting on behalf of arrested leader. It's no longer narrate what you think because of you hate her. Like I said, we are here to debunk whatever comes out from your mind. So far, this USB is concerned with documents, with research. I can't come here to tell you how I feel or what I know, what I don't know. The era has gone. That era has gone. Now, we are going to the mandate again to refresh our mind. Now, listen to this. This is the question I ask, and look at the answer. When a leader who was arrested and he asked the chief of staff to become the surrogate, and also asked for chief of staff to protect the mandate, what does it mean? I repeat my answer again. I repeat my question again. My question under my research is, when a leader who was arrested and he asked the chief of staff to be the surrogate, and also asked for chief of staff to protect the mandate, what does it mean? Now, let us hear the meaning in the terms of international community, in the terms of what is supposed to be under in fact, in the rightful sense and the way it's supposed to be. Let us see. Listen.
When a leader is arrested and designates their chief of staff, coerce as a surrogate, with the specific instruction to protect the mandate, it carries significant legal, political, and operational weight. In leadership structures, whether corporate, governmental, or within movements, this is essentially an emergency transfer of authority designed to prevent the organization from collapsing in the leader's absence. Here is a breakdown of what that directive typically entails. 1. Acting as a surrogate. A surrogate is more than just a spokesperson. They are a stand-in. In this context, it means operational continuity. The COS assumes the leader's decision-making powers to ensure daily operations don't stall. Symbolic representation. The COS becomes the face and voice of the leader, speaking with their full authority to followers, stakeholders, or the public. Legal standing. Depending on the organization's bylaws or constitution, the COS may gain the power to sign documents, manage assets, and enter into agreements on the leader's behalf. 2. Protecting the mandate. The mandate refers to the core mission, the legal right to lead, or the specific goals the leader was chosen to achieve. Protecting it involves preventing hijacking, guarding against internal rivals or external enemies who might try to seize power or claim leadership while the primary leader is incapacitated. Upholding ideology, ensuring the movement or office doesn't drift away from its founding principles or original promises. Institutional integrity, keeping the administrative and legal structures of the organization intact so that when the leader returns or is replaced through official channels, there is still a functioning entity to lead. 3. The role of the chief of staff. While a COS is usually an administrative role, this specific request transforms them into a custodian. The firewall. The COS must filter communication and block unauthorized individuals from making claims to power. The bridge. They maintain the link between the leader, even in detention, and the rest of the organization. Key legal and strategic implications. Action. Purpose. Delegation of authority. Prevents a power vacuum that leads to chaos. Asset protection. Ensures that bank accounts, digital footprints, and official documents remain under the control of the designated successor. Diplomatic continuity. Signals to external allies that the office is still functional, even if the officer is detained. In essence, the leader is saying, asterisk, I am physically gone, but my authority remains with you. Do not let the mission fail, and do not let anyone else steal the seat.
What? Tell me, any of this we are hearing, our DPM, does she fail from anyone? With what we are hearing here in the criteria of the international community, how they see things, how a white man will see, not how a black man like UGO247 will see. And all this people are ranting today in social media. With all the people that are ranting to social media, I'm asking this question. Our DPM, has she failed us at all? Our DPM, has she failed us? Has she failed Simon Ekpa Njoku? Has she failed United States of Biafra, please? No, now. Thank you so much. 100% extra love to Maz Nnamdi Kanu, Biafra President, and Maz Simon Ekpa, Biafran Prime Minister. Thank you so much. Omi Margaret. Wanda, thank you so much. Our DPM has never failed. He never failed us. He never failed Obatobie. And he has never failed United States of Biafra at all. This woman is very, very intelligent, and she's doing the needful. You know how we do it here? For benefit of doubt, I will play it more once again. Then how we analyze it, then also put the link for those who want to come as we proceed. Remember the question, we are finding an answer to it. The question is, when a leader who was arrested he asked the chief of staff to be the surrogate, and also asked for chief of staff to protect the mandate, what does it really mean? What does it really mean? That is the answer. Let us see the answer again together, 2 times. The 3rd times, they will explain.
When a leader is arrested and designates their chief of staff, COS, as a surrogate, with the specific instruction to protect the mandate, it carries significant legal, political, and operational weight. In leadership structures, whether corporate, governmental, or within movements, this is essentially an emergency transfer of authority designed to prevent the organization from collapsing in the leader's absence. Here is a breakdown of what that directive typically entails. 1. Acting as a surrogate. A surrogate is more than just a spokesperson. They are a stand-in. In this context, it means operational continuity. The COS assumes the leader's decision-making powers to ensure daily operations don't stall. Symbolic representation. The COS becomes the face and voice of the leader, speaking with their full authority to followers, stakeholders, or the public. Legal standing. Depending on the organization's bylaws or constitution, the COS may gain the power to sign documents, manage assets, and enter into agreements on the leader's behalf. 2. Protecting the mandate. The mandate refers to the core mission, the legal right to lead, or the specific goals the leader was chosen to achieve. Protecting it involves preventing hijacking, guarding against internal rivals or external enemies who might try to seize power or claim leadership while the primary leader is incapacitated. Upholding ideology. Ensuring the movement or office doesn't drift away from its founding principles or original promises. Institutional integrity. Keeping the administrative and legal structures of the organization intact so that when the leader returns or is replaced through official channels, there is still a functioning entity to lead. 3. The role of the chief of staff. While a COS is usually an administrative role, This specific request transforms them into a custodian. The firewall. The COS must filter communication and block unauthorized individuals from making claims to power. The bridge. They maintain the link between the leader, even in detention, and the rest of the organization. Key legal and strategic implications. Action. Purpose. Delegation of authority. Prevents a power vacuum that leads to chaos. Asset protection. Ensures that bank accounts, digital footprints, and official documents remain under the control of the designated successor. Diplomatic continuity. Signals to external allies that the office is still functional, even if the officer is detained. In essence, the leader is saying, asterisk, I am physically gone, but my authority remains with you. Do not let the mission fail, and do not let anyone else steal the seat.
Are you hearing it? Yes, Ekpa said, are they hearing it? They must hear it too. That's why I urge you to like and share and comment. The more you are commenting, the more the program is moving on. That is why comment is one of the most powerful things to make YouTube page to go on. It's one of the most things that make YouTube page to go on. I hope it sounds clear and it is well understood. Madam Gozi Maureen, I see you. Thank you so much. Ahmad Chigozie, please, Biafrans, let us welcome our former champion. Ahmad, somebody today, Love Day, has taken your position today. Chai. For over 6 months, Ahmad is #1 person every day in this post. Ahmad Chigozie. And yesterday he was the champion. So please welcome Ahmad Chigozie. Tell him, brother, welcome. He's a former champion. Chigozie, you have become a champion. But I know it will happen again. I know you are busy. Today is Sunday. You might be busy. You might be busy. Hey, I see Mommy UGO247. And because of Mommy UGO247, I am going to go back. And because of the former champion, Ahmad Chigozie, I am going to go back to from one section to number 10. I'll just play it. I will now do, because we have done explanation. Then when we play section 2, then we'll do explanation. After that, we put our link. So let me go to from number 1. That is where I will start from today. Kevin Abbas, you are welcome. I see you. Thank you so much. Thank you, brother. Biafrans, one love. On our first session of the program today, our question was because of program brother, our brother Kai run yesterday. And also the previous question, our brother Jose asked me to clarify. That is why I want to go to answer UGO247 that was saying that our DPM is holding double position, that she's greedy, she's power monger, hunger, or whatever he may describe it. That is why she cannot give one position out and take the other one. Amy Njoku, you're welcome. I see you. Thank you. Ostobin, I see you. You're welcome. Thank you so much. Thank you. Mommy UGO247, Akanyi. Thank you so much. So that is that we want to give UGO247 the answer free. Okay, my question is, UGO247, you are welcome. So the answer we are going to give UGO247 free, and those trying to explain what is surrogate and chief of staff, we want to give them free. Don't pay money. But let just the answer put you in shame. That is what I want to do to you. So what I ask is this on number 1 section. I mean, if the person that the leader has to be acting because he was arrested and that person have position already, before they arrest the leader asks the person to act on behalf of the arresting leader. For the person to act, did the person give out the position that he is already on it before the leader was arrested and before he can act on behalf of the leader? That is the question. And I'm going to throw the answer. Chigozie Loveday said, brother, you are really welcome. Next week, you can be the champion. But for this week, he is the champion. So kudos for you, Loveday, for being the champion. Thank you so much. You go home this week with the champion. Thank you. So this is the answer.
In this situation, the answer is generally no. When a leader asks someone to act on their behalf, that person does not lose or give up the position they already held. Instead, the person usually retains both roles at the same time. This is often referred to as wearing two hats. How it works administratively? Dual authority. The person keeps their original title and duties while simultaneously exercising the authority of the arrested leader. For example, if a chief of staff is asked to act for the leader, they are still the chief of staff, but they now have the added power of the acting leader, no vacancy. Because the person is only acting for the leader, their original position does not become vacant. They haven't been promoted away from it. They have simply been given an extra mandate to cover for the leader's absence. Protection of the hierarchy. Giving up their original position would actually weaken the organization. By keeping their original post and acting for the leader, the person ensures that the chain of command remains solid and that no outsiders or rivals can slip into the hierarchy. Why the position isn't given out? If the person acting on the leader's behalf were to give out or vacate their original position, it could cause several problems. 1. Loss of base power. Their original position is often the source of their legal authority to act for the leader in the first place. 2. Risk of hijacking. If they vacated their original seat to focus solely on the acting role, an unauthorized person might try to claim the vacated seat, creating internal conflict. 3. Temporary nature. Acting roles are usually meant to be temporary. Once the arrested leader is released or a permanent solution is found, the person simply returns to performing only their original duties. Summary. The person does not give up their existing position. They add the leader's responsibilities to their own to ensure there is no gap in leadership. They remain in their original post to protect the mandate and keep the administration stable until the leader can return.
I hope for those who just join us, you have connected to the beginning of the program and it sounds clear, you understand it clearly. Well, how we have answered UGO247. If you have watched our brother Kai yesterday before the fundraising, that this man called UGO247 is disgracing his sons and daughters and his ancestors, talking trash. Like I said, let's go to session 2 again. Then I will play the session 2, like I said. Then I will put the link. When I put the link, when we enter, we will be trying to analyze it also. Because I don't want us to go up to 7. I want it to be maybe 3 hours program. Then we leave it. So the second session, my question is, when a leader was arrested and he asked the chief of staff to become the surrogate and also ask for chief of staff to protect the mandate, what does it mean? Listen.
When a leader is arrested and designates their chief of staff, course, as a surrogate, with the specific instruction to protect the mandate, it carries significant legal, political, and operational weight. In leadership structures, whether corporate, governmental, or within movements, this is essentially an emergency transfer of authority designed to prevent the organization from collapsing in the leader's absence. Here is a breakdown of what that directive typically entails. 1. Acting as a surrogate. A surrogate is more than just a spokesperson. They are a stand-in. In this context, it means operational continuity. The cost assumes the leader's decision-making powers to ensure daily operations don't stall. Symbolic representation. The cost becomes the face and voice of the leader, speaking with their full authority to followers, stakeholders, or the public. Legal standing. Depending on the organization's bylaws or constitution, the cost may gain the power to sign documents, manage assets, and enter into agreements on the leader's behalf. 2. Protecting the mandate. The mandate refers to the core mission, the legal right to lead, or the specific goals the leader was chosen to achieve. Protecting it involves preventing hijacking, guarding against internal rivals or external enemies who might try to seize power or claim leadership while the primary leader is incapacitated. Upholding ideology, ensuring the movement or office doesn't drift away from its founding principles or original promises. institutional integrity, keeping the administrative and legal structures of the organization intact so that when the leader returns or is replaced through official channels, there is still a functioning entity to lead. 3. The role of the Chief of Staff. While a COS is usually an administrative role, this specific request transforms them into a custodian. The firewall. The COS must filter communication and block unauthorized individuals from making claims to power. The bridge. They maintain the link between the leader, even in detention, and the rest of the organization. Key legal and strategic implications. Action, purpose, delegation of authority, prevents a power vacuum that leads to chaos. Asset protection, ensures that bank accounts, digital footprints, and official documents remain under the control of the designated successor. Diplomatic continuity, signals to external allies that the office is still functional, even if the officer is detained. In essence, the leader is saying, asterisk, I am physically gone, but my authority remains with you. Do not let the mission fail, and do not let anyone else steal the seat.
Is it clear? Mommy Margaret, you watch the program. I hope I have answered the question fully. Now, on this junction, I want to leave the mic for one other Tina. She's already here, and she's the first, like also yesterday. So we must thank her for being here yesterday until the end. The way she entered today is what happened yesterday. Jelen Wine, thank you so much. Have the mic.
As in on day one.
There you go, Jelen Wine.
Dalumaze, hang on, let me go to my privacy. I don't want disturbance now.
Okay.
So, thank you so very much. Happy Sunday to my people.
Yes, we very well.
Ashe. Ebe in the research. Ebe kela.
I like to see eziokwu. Happen na ọbụrụ ma ọ na nwere m na ọ na jikọrọ.
I was that. God is your strength, my dear brother.
Because after fundraising, I have a call from cabinet member for almost 3 hours.
I'm a no I am the John and but it's true. We always have to be positive in life. So thank you so very much. It's a pity that what is your channel is taking us back. You know, it's a kind of taking us back to the things I demolished. Exactly. You remember?
Yes. With us.
Exactly. Guy back to his videos. By na trash this thing now also the name. Now one car this one. Oh, hatred. When you hatred in that game.
Why I decided to do it back again, because the number we have now following us is not the number that was following us then. So I want them to know that we have done it in the past. And I think
yes, no. Chino, the thing is this. This is different. You know, that time we were just saying it with common sense. But now you're doing it with documents. You see, with law backing it up. I don't know if you get me. The law now, it's not like you are using your common sense to trash it. But here is a document. You brought out a document from the research, which none of them will be able to go and do research before coming to disgrace themselves. Mana odigo ko ya de onye weli aka nwanne m nwoke Ezekuna son official onye weli aka go ya uge weli aka ya kemgbe o ji eweli aka na-eme ya ego na ọma n'ugbo anyị ga-ebido gowa ya enugo.
That is it.
Because I see na okenye m onwe ya rice ụmụazị abụọ na ya. So UGO247, how do you feel hearing this thing now? Are you not ashamed of yourself? How do you feel making yourself agent of caricature, an object of toy for Umazi? legodo ihe mmadụ metechara emete kama ị ga-ewerekwenu nnọọ nwayọ bara onwe gị ụlọ chewenu Maazị Simon Ekpa mgbe ọ pụtara, then you can come out again. Ọ gara ịkara gị mma than all this mess. Also gbagide mgbe a na-atụ gị okwute atụ gị everything. I remember when this man, there was a video or mentioned my name because at a point he marked that my name. One time on a video, yeah, Joyce, no, na fuzi this Tina. Now, no, remember at the time, on animune, o mepe program here like this. Na animune ga neba. Nenye ya no courage. Nenye ya courage. You know, today we go look at what you are doing to yourself. After
and
all
you don't know how bad we are this time around. Yeah, and then mess it up. It's going to be the end of all.
Ugbu I kwesịrị ịnọzi balances here. See, yes, kwaka n'obi, yes, you did it. N'iso na ndị mere gị should know ta adultery eme gị nnọọ gị dapụ, because I don't know where all this nonsense is coming from. This program is the least I expected from Ugo. To be honest, this is very, very simple. It's the least. This one now shows that Ugo, you are coming from jealousy, you are coming from hatred, you are coming from I don't know, because it's no more like you found out that Dr. Ngozi is doing something evil or something, like you guys are calling her agent of Nigeria. It's no more the issue now. With this one, Iso chakwa we trash, yeah. Iso we trash, yeah. Now look at what this Chino is doing here. Now look at how messed up you have become in the eyes of the public. People that respected you, people that hold you to a high esteem. She got no that no na the man and mother anyway and than irrigate irrigate n'efere nkụwa riwezie na ala. Ọ ka m bidoro riwe n'ala riwezie n'efere nkụwa riri ya gawazie than irikata n'efere nkụwa. That is the trauma na dị too much. So my people, onye nụ ya kọrọ ndị ya adị ya, ịnụ kọrọ nwanne gị by clicking like and share. Everybody must hear it. Ugo, we need to tag Ugo. Amam ka ha si eme ihe tag na ahụ. Nke anụnwa direct to Ugo. This is a message to Ugo 2419 or whatever, 419. You know, he's supposed to hear this. Oh no, ma, to me, Ugo makwa ihe o mege. Oma very well, because also Nandi trash this nonsense.
We all trash it out in our common sense.
We were together, yeah. In humble lion, yes.
To do it.
Yeah, we were together doing it then. I remember. And then when we can as a state.
Onye na my hero, my mentor. Hey.
Ọka nwoke si wee je etinye na kategori adultery. Amaghịzi mma adultery ọka ya mma.
Adultery ka we na adultery ka we won followers so. Azul ka UGO247 me program on tour to me no show 1 week ga ba.
I wasn't there. I came in late when Kai TV the report. I didn't know he covered that part. I didn't know UGO247.
He covered a lot yesterday, yes.
God of Israel, have mercy upon us. I'm
listening to the program. My hand is under the sash.
Our my sister goddess, they were my goddess. They got in the Biningi. In the Biningi.
On never.
In the beginning, when we started this thing. UGO247, mere no wege ebere, biko nuna. Mere wege ebere. Biko, I pity you.
I want to play that thing again. Because we're analyzing this thing because of not only UGO,
Yeah,
but
exactly.
we use that point of. So I will play it again. I want us to focus on it. Let me start from the issue of this particular, that no one two position, no question hand the one over. No power hungers, no longer hunger, whatever. Now, what now? No question position no phone.
Yes, I had that part.
I want to play it again.
Okay, if you want to play it again, no problem.
Yes, let's play it. Let's everybody key in.
In this situation, the answer is generally no. When a leader asks someone to act on their behalf, that person does not lose or give up the position they already held. Instead, the person usually retains both roles at the same time. This is often referred to as wearing two hats. How it works administratively? Dual authority. The person keeps their original title and duties while simultaneously exercising the authority of the arrested leader. For example, if a chief of staff is asked to act for the leader, they are still the chief of staff, but they now have the added power of the acting leader, no vacancy. Because the person is only acting for the leader, their original position does not become vacant. They haven't been promoted away from it. They have simply been given an extra mandate to cover for the leader's absence. Protection of the hierarchy. Giving up their original position would actually weaken the organization. By keeping their original post and acting for the leader, the person ensures that the chain of command remains solid and that no outsiders or rivals can slip into the hierarchy. Why the position isn't given out? If the person acting on the leader's behalf were to give out or vacate their original position, it could cause several problems. 1. Loss of base power. Their original position is often the source of their legal authority to act for the leader in the first place. 2. Risk of hijacking. If they vacated their original seat to focus solely on the acting role, an unauthorized person might try to claim the vacated seat, creating internal conflict. 3. Temporary nature. Acting roles are usually meant to be temporary. Once the arrested leader is released or a permanent solution is found, the person simply returns to performing only their original duties. Summary. The person does not give up their existing position. They add the leader's responsibilities to their own to ensure there is no gap in leadership. They remain in their original post to protect the mandate and keep the administration stable until the leader can return.
Thank you. That is it. So from here, Jelewine, take
You see, this program now, this document said everything very clear, very, very clear. A surrogate, when a leader asks you to be my surrogate, it doesn't mean that the position, to start with, surrogacy anua bukwa because of our PM understand the kind of people we are. Because on that tight corner before. It has happened, he had that experience before. Otherwise, by default, our COS is just in that line of leadership already. By default.
After primary, he is the highest rank officer.
COS. You know, kwesịrị take over by default. So now, because of Mazi Simon Ekpa, and when such experience before, send the message. Send the message. Kaganyekwe COS. Na ya hold this mandate. Be my surrogate. Yara, these people aho. And thank God for recording. Thank God that she got that in her phone. Today, Okarewa na akọ ya n'ọnụ na akọ na asị. But this day, unu nụrụ ya play ya. Pure evidence. She did not make it up. Because you guys will not accept by default. She happens to be the one to take over. Now, the message came not from her. Not that PM called her and told her, but sent someone else. And you had it from the person's mouth. The messenger said, you had it from the messenger's mouth. Yet our people are still, though this person UGO247, man, the truth, because young got your form at that time. Which young was so quick, they may analyze that time. So now, be my surrogate doesn't mean that you will relinquish your former post, your position, to hold this position of to represent the PM. Okay, no. All the no can buy was your phone. You have other things, but you want to go and put add on. You know, add on. You are not put the other ones. You're still using them, but you buy add on. You know, add to it. So this is a position added to the position our COS were already. You know, I think the only person that has that right to do this is only when she finds it too much to handle. She can now do what? Somebody.
No, on at any stage or get anybody anything. Because na position no ji abron kia. Obu ni urezie nke anye mmadu mgbe onye nwe nke so ask she can never give
no. Chino, I'm not even talking about this prime minister and COS position. Okay, because you know, prime minister much practical this thing to be doing, like a secretary, or not a secretary now, and another practical position. You might not be able to be handling the two. You might need somebody to assist you on your own while you hold on the one as a surrogate. I don't know if you get my point there. I don't know if you get, but I'm not. It's not. I don't think it applies in this particular one because
no, it does not apply here.
This is a. I don't think it applies here because it doesn't. This one doesn't have that much like going about writing or doing something. I don't know, but let me just focus on the one we are doing here now. So the document said the position is given to her, not that her own position is vacant, rather for her to add on her own position. She is doing the two together. She is doing the two together.
And also, because of the leader trusted her, that only her can make the movement, the movement will not be able to collapse.
That is the only reason a leader can choose somebody. Number one, the capacity of the person. That this is the only person that understands what we are doing with this. And it's very clear. We have seen it acting all over during the time Mazi Simon Ekpa not here with us. Is either Mazi Simon Ekpa making the speech in an open meeting, you know, the one I know, or COS doing it on behalf of Mazi Simon Ekpa. It has happened so many times. What are we talking about? It's only jealousy, people that want to destroy what we are doing, people who are working with, and they want to play to the gallery of those people, to their masters. That is the only people that will pretend as if they don't understand that COS is actually the next. Even when Mazi Simon Ekpa no here, they understood it. It was playing on our korokoro ishuku marebo. Also not for ya korokoro. We saw everything korokoro happening. Akwanom na Biafra is our home and Biafra is our religion. When we invited Mazi Simon Ekpa was busy that time. He just breezed in to make a speech. And the person that Mazi Simon Ekpa invite to, but the person that was there all through was our COS. Even the time they wanted to call PM for a speech, they called him, he wasn't coming. So as COS, you can take over. Why your Hogan take over? And why
taking over?
Exactly. Why calling COS? Because we know that COS by default is the next. Owu makpọrọ ya DPM. Una mara no ya nwa the next. So, my dear people in the house, I salute all of you. Let me hang it here and then I will come back later.
Right. Thank you. Let's give to River Goddess. Mommy, good afternoon from my location, and you are welcome to the platform. Please have the mic. River Goddess, are you with us, ma?
Now.
Okay.
On Agakwa. Am I coming out?
Loud and clear.
Am I coming out? Good morning.
Loud and clear. Good morning from here. Loud and clear.
Greetings to my brothers in the house. Greetings to everybody. Greetings to the commenters. Amaji Chijoke, I doff my cap for you. Nwanne mmadụ. Anyị ka ga-aga na Sukuta, mana ọka abụbeghị kịta with a helmet, Tom and Jerry. Amaji, I greet you. Ijele, oke nwanyị. Asati, ịgbara ihe na-akpọ gị my attorney.
Hey, my talk, oh, my dear.
Ike Jesus, Igede Son, Bishop Onaga. Ama m na ọ bụ ọkwa Bishop ọ nọ na pantị.
Mba.
Ekele m Ike Jesus nwanne m. Hey, Ike Jesus, I know you are getting better by the day. May God continue to strengthen you and finish and perfect that remaining concerning you. Ọ ga-abalị gị nwanne mmadụ. Tata bụ ụka ọma. Kasongo ye kasongo bola mụ na gị kasongo bona wee bona wee. Asati nwanne m akwukwere m sị a whole president of a country ka anyị dechara ihe na-agwa ọsịa in the beginning ọsịa mba na ọ bụghị ya nọ in the beginning ọsịa nọ Ugo bụ in the beginning in the nwanne nwaanyị bụrụ in the beginning. We are standing tall.
Yeah.
Why do I say this? To whom or to he or to she that the gods chọrọ ịkpa ọ na-adọchi ya ntị ọ kuchie ya ntị na-abụ they don't listen and they don't take advice. I am not moved because it's only God that knows the beginning and ending of everything, the ending at any point of any beginning. And when I say ama m onye m so and ama m onye m so n'azụ, I'm not shaking. Why do I say this? Maazị Chino, God bless you. God strengthen you for what you do.
You see?
Despite some challenges and hookup, you're still pushing on and pushing on and bringing out the deeper dimension to this struggle. May the God that gave wisdom to Solomon, because Solomon said, God said, what do you want? He said, I need wisdom. And onye nọ Solomon n'akụkụ mgbe m ga-asị ya na ọ wee ewu maka kwu ejughọ nnọọ ihe niile dị mkpa ọ bụrụ ihe si ka enye gị bụ wisdom, not knowing that wisdom is wealth. And I know you asked secretly for this wisdom and God bestowed it unto you and you are using it judicially. And I say that a gift on a man's life maketh way for him to dine with kings and princes. And I pray that this wisdom that you have asked and God has shown it to you, and you are opening and leading us to a deeper dimension and more understanding to this struggle. I now believe for anyone that does not believe, for anyone that thought we are just coming here to joke, this will tell you that God is with us in this journey. He is the pillar of the night. He is the light of the day on this journey, because we are told that during the time of the children of Israel, for which we are now, is like an analogy or things that happened in the past. it is repeating itself now. That even in the night, their darkest hour of their life, on their journey, there was no light anywhere. There was no hope anywhere. They don't even know, but we were told that even in their night, God is giving them a broad daylight, a satellite, the one that looks like the one in a stadium, and they were seeing bright. Yeah, abani woro ha efife. I try to imagine ọnọdụ mụ na gị na-abụ nọ kịta. Aịzaya sị na ọnọdụ ọ fụrụ ụmụ nke Chineke na olulu nke ọkpụkpụ, n'ọnọdụ nke na-agbagwoju anya, for people who don't know that our bones were grinded, but we live by the mercy of God. Ọnọdụ nke anyị nọ, o wee sị ya, buo amụma gwa ụmụ mmadụ, buo amụma gwa anyị bụ ụmụ Biafra, ife anyị na-agabiga n'ọdịrị nne, mana gwa ha sị na mụa bụ Chineke ha sị ha na ọkpụkpụ ga-adị ndụ ọzọ. Ezekiel cannot believe it. Ọ sị kedu ka m ga-esi gwa ife nwugolo anwụ na ọkpụkpụ ga-adị ndụ ọzọ? But at the word of God, the bone rose up again. That is our portion. No matter what they do, we will keep moving. Then coming to the situation anyị nọ kịta, before m bịa na Ugo, I want to thank the cabinet members. I want to thank Dr. Ngozi Arabeze and her cabinet. You guys are many. We don't know your names, but God know your name. I thank Famdian and the mouthpiece of the gods. I use three of you as a preamble: God the Father, God the Son, and God the Holy Ghost. That the Oluchuma God, to touch each and every member in the cabinet that are genuine. You guys are awesome. May God continue to strengthen you people for holding this torchlight, for keeping this light burning. May God bless you. The Queen Eagle bird, may God bless you. Why did I say this? Enwere egwu sị nwanne m ka ịma nke a ịma nke ọzọ. I don't blame you, UGO247. I don't blame you, nwaanyị isi penta. I don't blame a whole lot of you. Isi na asị gị gị surrogate, we surrogate. We are not content creators. Why do I say this? Unu chọrọ ka Dr. Ngozi Arabeze bịa pụta wee wepụtebelu unu ife USB ji wee kwụrụ. Ọ ya bụ ife na-ewu unu iwe. Ọ naghị abịa agwala unu nke a, ọ naghị abịa akọla unu nke ọzọ, ọ naghị abịa akọla unu nke ọzọ, ọ naghị akọwa ihe ọ na-eme. And I want to ask you people, somebody like akpụkpọ enyi, onye amụrụ ọba, Achere, I want to ask you this question. Isi penta, I want to ask you this question. Imi kata. The question I want to ask you people. Ijuta isi nkịta, ị ga-ejila agba wee mee gịnị? Osakpolo, when somebody that knows you very well, knows your adopted father and know your mother, and how you come to claim to be onye awa or mama, the person say gị, come and debunk this. Onye malugo ọfụma eji akpọ gị Osakpolo Obahil nwoke Bini. Did you come to debunk it? Did you say anything about it? Did you throw light on it at all? No, because you know it is the truth. Madam Penta, somebody from your lineage came and said everything. A man too came and said everything about you, your present, the beginning, and the past. If you're a debunk, oye, No, you didn't debunk anything. Your followers tell you not to do it. Did you? Ọ na-abịa ebido n'isi. Ya, asị aga ahapụrụ isi wee gwọrọ otolajụ. Then our COS every day una bịa nọrọ sit down si abịa debunk unu your lies, your propaganda, your fallacies, your fairy tale, your evil. Unu tiri aka na tipa bụ aja. That's why I went that route and say COS ọ ya nwa bụ ife kwelu unu ya na Famandian. Famandian were ego wee tinye na ji ego ekechishie ya ike. Ugo iwe taka ọfọ. Ugo, I thought by now I would have seen be hearing about your angels, Butuzo na Butazo and the Yahoo and whatever. Then what is happening? Then why are you killing yourself? Why Ijina Mobu? You and your madam Age, you have started your own group. Obuluna leadership easy. Why are you still murmuring and complaining? Because I call it murmuring. Why are you still complaining? You people has gathered yourself. Why not move on? Ngozi Orabeze ahụ emete Madam Age gụnwa represent Ngọta Orabeze na group Ibu leader ọgụnwa na lead UGO247. Why not keep doing it? Let we people see what you're doing. That one by the side. Let me tell you, Unuche na Simon Ekpa amaghị ihe our PM. Ọkwa unu bịa na na-akpịa Simon Ekpa Njoku. Simon Ekpa, our PM told us na ya abịaghị nọ na this struggle for 1,000 million years like you people. He said, I have a limited time. He said, I have 2-3 years to finish this. And he did it. He was running. And you people forgot what he said. If you forget, I remind you, I want to make a name. Mandela did it. Osno Fragile something. Oh, Biafra TV, I've forgotten that name. He said he did it. But after everything, you people will not forget this name, Simon Ekpa. And when he was doing it, come on, it's just that we people will forget in a hurry. He was saying a whole lot of things that in the midst of this journey, also it will not be easy. Something's going to happen. And then he was preparing our mind. You people that are misbehaving as if PM doesn't know that this obstacle will be on the... He knew. That's why he prepared us. That's why you That's why they say, what happened to Mazen will not happen to me. I have learned from his journey. And he was preparing the COS, Ngozi Orabeze, and he hid it before your very eyes because he knows he knows ihe unu ga-eme ma ọ bụrụ na o wepụtere the PM dowelu unu n'enu table ụna afọrịa ya. That's why the PM incubated Ngozi Orabeze. That's why he covered Ngozi Orabeze, kept her away from your evil eyes until Ngozi Orabeze incubated very well in the incubator before she was brought out. Then I thank God for one thing. Move on to the righteous side. Move on to the righteous path. Move on to the righteous path with God. Hallelujah. Move on to the righteous side. Move on to the righteous side. Move on to the righteous side with God. Moving on with the right path is the best thing that has happened to us. Aga m afụcha ebe a na-echi ọzọ ma agawa nga a na-arụ agwụ. Dr. Ngozi Orabeze knows the way and o ji unu na tight corner, jide unu iron bender, o jide unu ọ na screw unu. And one thing, the future about her, the part that in her own calling, ekwuru m ya sị, doctor, iji ọgwụ ndị ala n'aka nni, ọ bụrụ kele nọsị nọ gentamicin, o jide lagatil n'aka nke ọzọ, watching you people, and ọ na-enye unu dose unu accordingly. That's why you people are uncomfortable. He is doing it. That's why you people were sleeping and Ngozi Orabeze escaped from your net. One thing that bonded us together, Simon Ekpa says something during the sit at home. Or say, we are not the first people. This is civil disobedience. All other world, all other country that went what we went through. He told us about India. He told us about this other country. He said, these were the weapon Hajinaka. If abu ike Fajinaka mbo. This civil disobedience, where even ụmụ nwanyị ha bakwuzi bọs, ha ji ọkpa, ndị na-anya bọs, everywhere they grinded, ụmụ nwanyị kwechiri. Why is your own different? And you say you want freedom. This humanitarian fundraising na nwa na-agba n'ala, onye pụtụ na sị na Ngozi Orabeze akpala ego. Why are you so much concerned about money and leave what you ought to do? That's why eji si onye agụụ na-agụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu Kwulie should not come for this struggle. Imagine also ọjị pụtara na platform like this, otu am na ha enere Biafra trivia, si na phone ye na okpuru ishi, na phone am ji n'aka anaghị ahụzi ụzọ. Ndị fan m, ndị Biafra, you people need to ka arụzie phone a, ka ya fụ phone ya ji alụ ọlụ. Ya otu a nọ na phone m mebie, nke asati na mebie, efugo n'ike Jizọs, anyị akpọwana ndị USB gọọmenti, call the whole Biafran to come and repair your common phone. On the na-emela anyị struggle. That's why penny bata unu aka, unu akụchie ihe dị unu mkpa bụ n'ego, because you people have no other resources. And boy ha ka a na-achọ ka enipuo unu ji ife dịka akpụkpọ enyi ju bọs akpọrọ, inecha ahụ ya anya nnọọ otu akpụkpọ enyi dị otu a ka ọ dị, ọjụ si na this struggle will not end, na ọ ya na-eti mkpu kwado akwa ụbọchị. Isi nwaanyị ya mechie ọkpa ochie ebe eku ume, ọ ya bụ ife a na-afịa m. But God is mightier than you. And anybody that fall off from this struggle, o nwere ihe m nechere. Mgbakwa gị eziokwu o, enechere m Ugo anya na program ya, something has left him completely, totally. Ugo kwụrụ ọtọ change. Ugo si anyị that ya na-ahapụ this struggle to go and bond with his family, that his family ahịa enwezi time ya. Ugo olekwene nwa gị, Ugo olekwene nwunye gị. What happened? That family you say you want to go bond with. Why happens? That's why you are frustrated. I don't blame you. You are not making sense. And I thank God for that guy that came into your platform. When I juno ga juju. Ugo nwanne m ịsanwụ. Nwata ke nwoke mmadụ na-ajụkwa gị na-agba ịgbakwu uche. Let me tell you, Uche is in Finland, and the European people. Then ebe master Uche, Bumazi Nnamdi Kanu. Unu chọrọ ka unu rụchapụta ife from ọnụ Uche. Uche, I applaud you very well. Ibu nwoke, even in the midst of this adversary, you just keep your tenacity, keep your head strong. Unu chọrọ ije wapụta Uche ihe n'ọnụ. Uche na-enu n'unu. Okponu. Ihe unu chọrọ bụ secret. Then ka anwụkwu olu Uche ka anwụnye n'ebe nna ya ukwu nọ, ka atụrụ nke etie ya. Ọ ife unu chọrọ. Touch and die. Children of perdition. Onye ọbụla bịara in contact with you, mụ ife na-agara ya aga. That's why Ugo ji wee necha Chino na ihe nne na platform. Wee pala ego Chino wee rie. Bịa ka mfụ ka a ga-esi wee mụọ gị. Chino, ị ga-anọ n'afọ azụ. Jonah, you will not. Telling you that these people are wicked. Some, they put their eyes to see the future. Since o nọrọ ego gị, ọ bụ na ihe o nyere gị that ihe n'aha, eji wee start aha ka esi wee sa. Maybe by now, who knows? But God still helped you to wriggle out of the belly of the whale. Go bụ Jonah, go gbanaha. And he's seeing the impact today. Onye gbochi na onye chiye na-egbochibegi. And then one thing I said, and I don't know who said it again, and I want to say it again. Oh, it's like God gave me that word. Now program kere na asim Chineke. Somebody, after I said that thing, I'm another program, somebody was saying the same thing. All the commas Exodus. Chukwu biko ana m ayọ gị. Ekwekwana ka m bụrụ a tool that will be used wrongly. Number one. Chineke ekwukwene ka m nọrọ in a position or in a place ọ ga-abụ achọwa a wrong thing to use. Then I will be the person. Chim ekwekwena akpọrọ m na dibia, akpọrọ m na nrọ, akpọrọ m n'ime ebe ọbụla akpọrọ m. Chim ekwekwana. It's my prayer every day. I will never be used for a wrong tool. And let everyone, the genuine, keep praying this prayer. Maka na onye gwa m na somebody like UGO that knows the truth, that was eating with the king and the princess, that know the in-depth. And Madam Painter, it's just because she chose the path of wickedness. But now we dey here. And you cannot be making program with propaganda and lies. You say that we will not come to decode and we will not come to debunk and we just let it lie because you know that what you're saying is wrong. Then you don't want anybody to talk about it, but you go about talking irrelevant things that matter. The one that matters, I feel yes, no need aka, I got aka. So why I say this, for fundraising, it bonded us together. You people have tried in your own ways. You could not stand. Asema John Munu, unofukwa list ndị Nigerian terrorists weputere. Unofukwa what they are trying to do to you people. Ndị apara akpa uche ha. Unafukwara where they enlisted our leader's name, our people's name. Unu pụta unu na-achọ onye ga-apụta nwụọrọ unu. But God will never put us to shame. No matter your propaganda, no matter what you do, it makes us more stronger and stronger and stronger. When the hour and time and season come, Simon Ekpa will be liberated. I don't know why I'm saying this. We will wake up one day and we will go to Simon's Twitter and he will tweet there. That is it. We will wake up one day. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be a free man. No man will take the glory. No woman will take the glory. It's God's doing. Gị nwa na-ekpere ofu Chineke am na-ekpere. Nwa na-ekpere ofu Chineke am na-ekpere. Chineke abụghị mmadụ. God is hearing our prayers. God is seeing our tears. God is seeing our mind. And God has prepared us for this journey. And we are strong. Airborne. Thank you, my brothers and my sisters. Udo dịrị unu niile. Ya gaziere unu. Professor Chino, keep shining. The Lord is your strength. Jidekwa ka iji.
Thank you.
Arapụkwana nke iji ka mma. Jidesie ya ike. I raise my mic.
Yes, so Bishop Onaga, take the mic, please. It's your turn.
Yeah, thank you so much. Good afternoon from here.
Thank you.
Can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Fire down.
All right. We are defending the mandate. Giddy bam, giddy bam, giddy bam. We are defending the mandate. Giddy bam, giddy bam, giddy bam, giddy bam, giddy bam, giddy bam, giddy bam. For it. This mandate is your mandate. This mandate is your mandate. Thank you so much, my brother. Honestly, You know, in the language of the zoo, they say all join. But all what we are doing is what? Protecting and defending the mandate. Whichever way we are doing it, we
Network, knock him out. Network. Igleson, are you here? No, the same network. No more Igleson. Ike Jesus. Ike Jesus, he was here before. Ike Jesus, are you here? Ike Jesus. Okay. Legendary. Good afternoon or good evening from here. Please take the mic because opportunity has given you the mic.
Yeah, thank you very much at Biafra TV.
Thank you so much.
And I want to thank God I have the voice of River Goddess. Thank you so much. I love to hear her whenever she talks. She talks like a lioness too. Let me just go straight to the point. By the grace of God, I've worked in government office. So I'm a public servant. And I want to ask UGO if he gets this message. I want to ask him if he has. I want to ask him if he was in any government parastatal as administrator or a civil servant, a public servant in admin department, in any department at all, because the government structure remains the government structure anywhere. This is my number one question to, he said is UGO247. I want to ask him that question. So if he gets this voice or if he's using another, maybe a hidden name to listen to what we're discussing, this is my question to him. If he has, and he came out to say what he said, it means he was brought into the government system through the back door and never attended any administrative workshop. Because even at the collapse of Nigeria, those structure, they still maintain it. From time to time, quarterly or once in half of the year, there must be what we call administrative workshop, where both the new and the old will come together, and a senior or an ex-administrator will be invited to teach them following the organogram of an established office, the organogram of the administration, what administration is all about, the rudiments, the administrative principles that must be followed by an employee. Failure to do that may lead to you being queried or called in for disciplinary, face a disciplinary committee, face suspension, and the one that is the last, that is most times difficult, is sack, which by this time the branch of the administration must have tried you, maybe through first a query. They must have cautioned you through the manager, the executive secretary of the branch, or the director. A query issued through the HOD of the admin. If it is beyond, if your response to the query is not satisfactory, then the manager, the director, or the executive secretary will constitute a disciplinary committee where you will face an answer for your misconduct or misdeeds. Where that fails to satisfy, if the report is unsatisfactory or is not non-accommodating to the system, it will be forwarded to a higher administrative office until it gets to the chief of staff. It could be the state chief of staff or through the permanent secretary, where your misconduct will be reported following investigations via the letters written to you, the query, the investigatory committee, the disciplinary committee, and others. Then once it gets to the permanent secretary and to the chief of staff, it is likely you will be dismissed from office. These are the reasons for constant, annual or biannual administrative workshop and seminars. I want UGO247, if you can cut out this and let him hear what I'm saying. So if Ugo had worked in an open office, in a government office, and he don't know all this, or he has worked, he don't know all this, it means he was brought in through the back door. He was a ghost worker, or he practiced criminality in his time, if at all he had worked in any government office. Why did I throw this question to him? It is a universal stuff that from time to time, a government worker, irrespective of the level, in Italy, for instance, during summer, even an ordinary secretary, the ones in Nigeria will call sales girl or sales boy, would be granted the permission to go on a leave. That takes for 1 month in every August. I think my research told me that except if it is reduced, but I'm sure of what I'm talking about. In every August in Italy. It has nothing to do with class. But this time, if you are the one that have been importing your goods, you know that anytime August, you do everything possible to close up your goods by July, because they don't play with that August break. Now, why am I going this far? Is that at any point at the beginning of the year, in my office where I have worked, after January, within the middle or end of January, every staff, even the cleaner, because in the organogram, I think the cleaner comes after the driver, depending on the office, they will be asked to submit their intended time for leave. At this point, you have your time to choose when you'll be going on vacation, when you'll be going for leave. It is there till now as I talk to you. If you are the general manager at Biafra TV, Mr. Chino, if you were the general manager, I am the deputy. On your vacation, I assume the office as an acting general manager. The system established it. The system supported it. Because of what? The administrative movement of files in the office will not be stalled, will not be stagnant, will not be stoic, will not be static, because the executive secretary, the general manager, or the director one is leaving. It is not allowed, because government will never, from the movement, where depending on the country where you are, the office of Trump can never be static, because one particular office is going on vacation. One man in an office is going on vacation. So the office, it is run throughout the year, except on compulsory days of holiday, which is Christmas, the one for Muslims, on countries that practice Muslim, and countries that have their independence as well. So why the general manager is on vacation? The general manager in his file writes his approval as have been approved by the chief of staff of the state or the permanent secretary of that particular ministry, allowing him to go on vacation. Now he tenders, why he is writing for permission to go on vacation, he equally states the person whose office it is to assume his office as he is leaving. So the office can never close, except in a selfish Nigerian system where somebody will be going on vacation, he will lock his office. Is that office your father's? You met that office and it cannot close. Yeah. But whether you are locking it, you are opening it, what we are talking is the administrative activities of that office cannot close. The deputy director assumes the office of the chief director immediately and start acting. And whenever he minutes file, Mazichun, are you with me?
Loud and clear.
Whenever he minutes file, he has the authority. I am talking from experience. I am not saying what I read. I am talking on practical terms. Yes. If that acting director is minuting file, assuming I've assumed the office of Mr. Chino, who was the general manager of at Real Biafra TV, and is going on vacation, and Legend is coming to assume his office as the acting general manager, I will start minuting file with every authority as handed out to me from my outgoing, not permanent outgoing, but my director who is going on vacation, through the permanent secretary, and it even from the governor. This is how the power goes to the person who is acting. And anytime I am minuting file, when I am minuting file, act based on this report that came to us through so thing, then sign acting director, Legend. That is how it is. And if there be any call for state representation, the managing director or the director or the general manager who has gone on vacation, maybe to America, can never, I said can never return from America to come and represent on calls for representation of that particular ministry. I will be there. Therefore, if there the picture placement, my picture will be there in place of that of Mr. Chino, underwritten Mr. Legend, acting director, Minister of Interior or Minister of Interior. So that is why I am asking this question to UGO247. If he was exposed to some of these things in his life, you see, the problem we have is in some of this Biafra movement is in exposure. Some persons there have limited experience, and at the same time they are not exposed. Why? What I mean in exposure is that if you have worked as ordinary messenger in an established organization, anybody following UGO, following Van, following anybody will never misunderstand what I'm saying. Because what I'm saying is a standing truth, is a standing order. Are you getting what I'm saying? It's a standing order. It is beyond dispute. It is non-contestable. So if UGO247 now see Dr. Ngozi Abeze arranging ordinary flyer, whereas the letter we saw Dr. Ngozi Abeze submitted to Department of Justice, the main person there as PM remains Simon Ekpa, acting And Dr. Ngozi Orebeze acting on his behalf as deputy prime minister. I don't know what is wrong with our people. Just because you want to talk somebody down, you now see a vulture and call it chicken. Just because you want to talk down on somebody. I wish what I'm saying now could be cut out and sent to go. That Dr. Ngozi Orebeze made no mistake. In representation, Mazi Simon Ekpa can never represent the United States of Biafra at the moment because of where he is. Because of the event, the situation surrounding him. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu cannot represent the United States of Biafra at the moment because of where he is and the situation surrounding him. Therefore, the organigram changes. The picture arrangement changes until when they come back, just like where we are in the office, you can replace it. Let me cite another example, Mr. Chino. I think in 2016, when the late Buhari, former president, went on medical trip to London, and he spent longer months than expected. And the vice president, Osibanjo, took over. When you go to administrative offices, the picture you see there as acting president is vice president Osibanjo. Everything was on him. You can never create flyers of visitation, and you know that this person is going to, the person coming is the main president is out. The picture you place there is the picture of the person being represented pending when the Oga returns. I want to tell Ugo once again, if don't display your illiteracy because of hatred. What Ugo is doing is just trying to let us know that I am an illiterate. Ugo is just trying to tell us, I am an illiterate. I only managed to know how to open the laptop and stream broadcast, talk to Biafrans. But when it comes to what you know, I know nothing. Ugo is trying to tell us that all this while, and that is why he was not given any office, even while Mazi Simon Ekpa is there. Which portfolio was he holding? Now that Ngozi Orebeze will give him everything. A nobody, somebody that cannot convince me, even while Mazi Simon Ekpa was there in any of his broadcasts. What did he know? So he should stop displaying his illiteracy. You know, his inexposure to the public, because that thing is reducing him to a slice of bread. In fact, a slice of bread is too much. That thing is reducing him to a quarter slice of bread. You see, the honor he had, the applaud.
Reducing him to level of him a tissue. You know the work of tissue.
Thank you.
Tissue. That's where he's reducing.
Thank you.
Slice of bread is very bigger.
So people like us used to applaud him. So if we go have created room for people like us to, you know, open him up and expose him to, reduce him to nothing. In fact, that is what he has the thing he has brought upon himself. So at this point, I came here to just establish this. And other platforms I will go to ask this. So that I want this thing to get to him. Come and let us know what you know about administration. You see, this is the problem even with this IPOB, whatever. Imagine you. The president is incarcerated, he's there, he's not dead. Because you know that he's handicapped, he cannot talk. A group of persons and organize themselves. These are people who never talked. The only thing they know is onyendu. IPOB, whiter than white, monthly contribution. Now that this man has suffered all this while, year 1 he did not talk, year 2 you did not talk, year 3 you did not talk, year 4, year 5, going to, you now come out and say our money. We saw him sleeping with a woman. Let me play the music he was dancing to. What an idiocy. And these are people that call themselves DOS. Do you know what is Directorate of State? That educated man like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you know, programmed, organized the organization he established and called it Directorate of State. And these are the bunch of fools, idiots, who flooded the Directorate of State. All of them mimicking Mazi Nnamdi Kanu where he talked. You watch them. The Biafran child, all of them trying to, even the Chinasa, whatever, when they talk, they want to mimic. They want to talk like Mazen Namdekali, whereas all of them are empty. English, so they'll now go and prepare it. You know, those days when illiterates, when you speak grammar, they know how to record any grammar that comes out of your mouth. They will prepare it whenever they will talking like the master, whereas all of them are empty. It's just like what is it called? Ogenkere. These are people who don't know, who have never. Do you know what it means? You can't compare Dr. Orabeze, who has worked and at the same time establish her own, have her own establishment where she has organigram, working, administrative organigram, and a roadside mechanic. You can't compare her to Van Van Van, who cannot make it as a pastor, make it as a Nollywood actor, only fall himself in a factory. You stand behind the tree, open your mouth and start talking rubbish. Anybody that comes to lampoon Ngozi Orabeze becomes your friend. And if the person becomes your friend, tomorrow I say, Ngozi Orabeze, I think she's getting it, that person automatically becomes your enemy. Imagine these guys that distance themselves, criticized, and lampooned USB led by Ngozi Orabeze because of this same caterpillar. Caterpillar has become an angel. I want to end it here by saying, I wish this thing could get to go, to let him know that he should stop or continue, whichever way he chooses, to expose his illiteracy in capital letter, expose his exposure. The only good thing that happened to that guy is to find himself on the corridors of Spain. Apart from that, these guys are empty. They know nothing. And I wish Ngozi Orabeze the best. No matter what happens, Uchobi, I wish you the best. I want to thank God that USB is trying to do what I'm looking for. They have been finding a way. What they want now to see what this Uchobi will say. They will use it against him, report him to Finland authority. This is what these guys are looking for. This is what these guys, you see these wicked people, oh Jesus, you see these wicked people, all they want is the fall of their brother. You resign, why don't you go your way? What you are doing does not carry water. It does not stop people from knowing these things. It does not stop people from coming to the fundraising. It doesn't stop people from applying for their ID card. You are only trying. It's only 1 or 2 persons around you can. Even those who go to a platform. Mazi, I just want to end with, sorry, I'm taking time. Do you know yesterday, somebody reported in fundraising, I don't know if you were there, that 90% of people from the country where he is that have applied and received ID card were members of DOS. I don't know if you heard that. He said 90%. And that was one man from Iceland, or I don't know, or Ireland. I don't know where that man is going. Said 90%. The man used to come on this platform, but I've forgotten his name. That 90%, that do you know members of DOS are seriously applying and getting this ID? Thank you. God bless you. God bless you. Oluchinwa God. He said, you know, he is the representative there. He received this ID card. He knew them by names. He was the one that posted it to their houses. All DOS members are applying for this ID card and are getting it. So Ugo should stop that rubbish and go to hell. He can keep ranting or shut up his mouth forever. And I wish Dr. Ngozi Orabeze all the best. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Mass Legendary. Thank you so much for being around us today. I appreciate you, and that is a wonderful one. You know, when there's something that leading our people, there is 4 things I find out in my, I said, once you have this thing, hatred, envy, jealous, and I was here before this person. Once these 4 things captured you, it only lead you to lie at all times. That is where, well, that is what is piloting UGO247, nothing more than that. Because of position that you never, in fact, did not even ask. There is no way you made the position at all. Rest off. Yeah, I've asked him this question before. Time of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, where are you? What is their position? He wasn't given to. Time Simon Ekpa was here with us. Chiamaka Ajere deviated, and Obatobe did not represent him with you. And after he come back, they give him position and they did not give to you. That's to show to you that your akum is only on that level where you are. Just do that common thing you normally do. And because of the name of Biafra, that we want people will listen to you. That is all. Yes, let's go to Mazi Igede-son. Please take up the mic. Thanks so much for being here. Igede-son, please take up the mic.
Okay. Mazi Chino, Mommy River Goddess, Mommy Asatina, Mazi Legend, Mazi Ike Jesus, Mazi Ako Ibo. I greet all of you. May Tuko continue to bless all of you for the great work you are doing for us. And before I proceed, let me render this song. Imanane Bachara, Achara Neto, Achara Neto, Achara Neto, Ane Bachare Bukwano, Imana Achara Nebo, Imana Achara Neto, Abukwa Ngozora Beze, Dịka ndị iro na-emegide ya, dịka ndị iro na-emegide ya, otu aka o si tokwanụ, maka na aka Chineke dị n'isi ya. Onye a na-egbe achara, achara na-etonu, asị m achara na-etonu. Ọrụ aka Chineke dịkwanụ, onye ọbụla Chineke tụkwara obi, o nwere ihe ga-emekwa ya. Ọ bụkwa achara na-egbukwa, ọ nọkwa na-eme ọfụma. Ndị iro na-ewekwa n'iwe, dike esi egbukwanụ ya egbu, wee na-ahụ ya ka o si tolitekwa. Iwe juru obi o. Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, ọ bụkwa achara na-egbu, ọ bụkwa achara na-egbu, mana ọ na-etolitekwa. Ihe ka ndị iro chọrọ ijiri anya ha wee hụ, mejiri ntị ha wee nụkwa, iwe jurukwa ha n'ime obi. Ihe nwere ike gwa ha, onye ọbụla aka Chineke dị n'isi ya, o nwere ihe onye iro ga-eme ya. Ọ bụ achara na-egbu egbu, a na-egbu achara ewo, achara na-etokwanụ n'ụzọ na-apụrụ iche. Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, a na-egbu achara egbuwo, a na-egbu achara egbuwo, asị m a na-egbu achara egbuwo, ọ na-etokwa na-eme ọfụma. Ndị iro chọrọ iji anya ha wee hụ ihe ọma Chineke na-eme site na Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. Iwe dịkwa ha n'obi, onye ọbụla aka Chineke dịkwa n'isi ya, o nwere ndị iro ha ga-eme, ọ ga na-eme ọfụma. Ewo, a na-egbu achara, achara na-etokwanụ, achara na-eme ọfụma. Eze bi n'igwe, Maazị Chino, I want to use this opportunity to greet each of you that are here. You know, there is a saying that a fool at 40 is a fool forever. And by now,
Network. 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 Oh, Bongo Network. Bongo Network. That is Bongo Network. That is Bongo Network. Okay, while waiting for him,
okay.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Your network was hanging. You can go on. Go on.
Okay. So, like I said earlier, my people, by now, wherever UGO247 is, he'll be smiling and laughing that he has given the genuine ones a work, keeping them busy. They are discussing about what he said. And now he will be relaxing to think of another thing he will say in order to release it for people to carry it out. But I want him to understand that no matter what he wants to go, or the voice or another voice he wants to record and then send it, or another video he wants to do and then send it to the public consumption, let him not forget that he also uses his hand to disgrace himself in the public. The more he's coming out, the more they are seeing the level, how illiterate he has become. The more he's recording himself, both voice note or video, the more they are seeing how the level he has become. So I'm not surprised. Number one, PM is in the prison. He now send the message and say, let Dr. Ngozo Rabeze be my surrogate. Somebody that will stand, that will not hijack his position. Somebody that he will rely on, somebody that he rely on, somebody that he knew. If I hand this thing over to this very person will not betray me. This very person, he will not take over my seat. This very person, he will not backstab me. That is one he say, be my surrogate. Somebody that will take decision where he's not around, and even without going to the details. As a COS of the government, Briggs, as of then, they should understand that she is the hierarchy, one of the second in command after PM. Even PM is not around. After for the whole position, every other people are occupying. She is the highest, hierarchy officer in that Brigade government. Even without educating them, they're supposed to know. Are they going to come out and say finance minister? Finance minister is just somebody. Oh yeah, I want you to come and be my. But her own COS, it was something that other people join hands together and she was elected. Other people join hands. Her own COS was official. And today is something that, my dear people, let me tell you the truth. UGO247 don't have anything to say again. He don't have anything again to bring on in order to say. He remember when he started, he said he's going to expose Dr. Ngozo Rabeze. If I say what I know about Dr. Ngozo Rabeze, in few days to come, I will expose her. In few months to come, I will expose her. Ask yourself question. Few days not the finish. Few months not the finish. Upon all exposition, he says he's going to expose about her. Have you ever seen him bring anything that he have seen that Dr. Ngozo Rabeze commit to do or say? Of course, nothing. So a reasonable people and an educated people supposed to understand that UGO247 is nobody. UGO247 is nobody. Like I said earlier, the only thing that is making him to do what he's doing is that he believes that he's giving these people work, keep giving these people busy. That if he did not talk, they will not do anything. Everybody know that UGO247 is nobody. Everybody knows it, that he's nobody. So I am not surprised. And another thing I also want to point out is concerning this OBS, or Caterpillar of a thing that come out to say what Dr. Ngozo Rabeze do. If actually he's a general, if actually he believes that indeed what he's saying is truth, what we need, this age we are in now, this era we are in now, we're looking for what is an era of, if you know anything if you have anything you know about this very person, bring the evidence before we can now come out to them know what to say. If you don't have any evidence to prove, to back that voice note you are saying is a waste of time. Somebody come out, look at Adadi Orama. Adadi Orama come out and we was talking. somebody that was not in good time with all what are they calling it, caterpillar. All of a sudden, she now has his voice note. That was the same person that was castigating caterpillar. That was the same person that they do what? Have the what? His voice note. So all these things you see, this type of thing you see, then they work on. Somebody can mimic the voice of caterpillar. Now they have sacked caterpillar due to his misconduct, and because he had been sacked, and the money he had been getting is not coming, he now angrily come out. But when he was being appointed, he did not see anything bad to say about Ngozi Orabeze. When he was appointed and he started for like few months, he did not dictate all those things until the day he was dethroned, until the day they stepped him down because of his words, misconduct. That is all of a sudden. He now see all the evil, the secret of Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. And I challenge Caterpillar. If he claimed or he believed that he have anything against Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, let him come with the fact. Let him come with evidence. That is when Biafra can listen to him. Without it, the only people that can listen to his voice are the enemies of Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. The only people that can listen to him are the enemies, the haters of Biafra. The only people that can listen to him are the people that are full with jealousy and envy. These are the people that can listen to him. But those that have a free mind, those that have a genuine mind, can never stoop so low to listen to somebody. When you were elected, you did not see anything evil against Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. When we are elected for some months, you did not see anything bad to speak against Dr. Ngozi Orabeze until the day you were dethroned. You started coming to the public to say, if I tell you what I know. You started coming out to say, oh, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze is evil. And you come out to say, do you know that Dr. Ngozi Orabeze say he will bring Boko Haram? Now, if actually he say now on top of that, he come out and say, you can, if you see the way Boko Harams are coming, and I pinch myself, if this man is actually fighting for the freedom of Biafra, and he's a military, he's a general, he has people that he controlling, why can't he carry all his armament to go and stop them? He now allowed them, he see them coming, but he allowed them to enter, and he claimed to be general. Some of them want to set DOS up, that Dr. Ngozi Orabeze is not saying anything, he's not doing anything. They want the woman to come out and give order, oh yeah, go and kill that person. They will be recording how I give you order, go and kill that person, go and destroy that person. They will now be recording her. Then in a day like this, they will now bring that voice note to come and hear what Dr. Ngozi Orabeze is saying. Because these were the same people who want to push her in order to say something. As a general, if there is anything you see, you know what to do. Hold your ground very tight. You know the right thing to do. You want to on Dr. Ngozi Orabeze to say something so that they will use that thing against them. My dear, Fulani people, where you see, when they got information or see anything, they will do the needful. Now they are going to send them and then they hear the result. Just like as we are hearing it now happening in Jos, happening in Uzowan, in Enugu. But this very one, when you see them fully enter, they will carry phone call Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. Why are they calling? Why are you now become the security? Why are you now become the military of the state? You want to cause in order to come out and say, oh yeah, go after them, kill them. Then you will not be recording his voice. That is why sometimes all those people you see them today, I don't believe in them. If you believe that you are a military and you are a general, an assignment has been given to you. There are people that we want you have been informed. We don't want these people to enter. You have know their agenda. You have know their mind, what they are coming to do. The best thing to you to do is for you now to do the needful. You don't just come here, you want to come and call so that they will now hear his voice and say, she's the one who give them order. If actually you claim to be a defender of the land of Biafra, when you see this type of evil people coming, you know what to do. You don't wait until the Tongo or Abel, carry your gun and kill them. So that after saying it, you record them. You will now become something you will use against her tomorrow. That is the only thing this world are doing. They want to push that woman. She's not saying anything. She's not doing anything. What has she done? What has she said? Dr. Ngozi did not command, and she's claiming to be the chief security officer of the state. My dear, all these people, if they know what they are doing, when you see people will say we don't want them in the land, you see somebody carry arms. The agenda is to come and maim the quiet people. The agenda is to come and destroy. You know all those things, and you have what the same thing they have. And why they're calling Dr. Ngozi Rabeze? What do you want her to say? And you know the right thing to do. That is why sometimes I don't believe them. So, Mazi, the essence of me coming is that UGO247 is nobody. UGO247 have belittled himself. UGO247 have also exposed himself, and then to show the whole world how limited he is in times of learning. So there is nothing UGO247 has to offer to government. It doesn't have anything to offer to government rather than money. So we have seen all those things finish. All we are saying is that Dr. Ngozi Rabeze is 100 miles away from those mediocres. Dr. Ngozi Rabeze is 100 miles away from them. He's 7 steps ahead of them. So he's a big, Dr. Ngozi Rabeze is putting things in place. That is what will make our prime minister to become a head of the state, and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And legally, these people must come out. So I pray that as this government is running, everything is being put in place. My prayer is that God should raise men and women that matters. God should provide to some of our Biafra who have been supportive to this government to make sure that this government is being funded for humanitarian purposes. Everything that is needed to be met up. I pray that God will strengthen our DPM. God will strengthen her cabinet. Every genuine Biafra and all the supporters of Biafra, God will continue to upgrade them. And then in our true collective effort, this particular race, we are going to win it victoriously together. In the name of Chukwu Kabiama. Mazi Chinoso, Chukwu Goziege, you have tried. God bless you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let's go to Ike Jesus. Ike Jesus. Please take the mic. Network.
UGO247 ịbụ nwa mami wọta mana nke ugbu a itiri aka na tipa bụ aja. The only thing I'm chọrọ is UGO247 here. Since we started this movement, have you give this movement up to $1,000? Since started this movement during the time of some Oyendu Nnamdi Kanu, he have not. But the only thing you do is to talk about money. You are a failure to yourself and a failure to your family. You never fail me. The reason why you never fail me because I never followed you. That's why you did not fail me. Mazi Kelena, do you understand what I'm saying?
Mazi Biafra, yes. You don't follow him. You can't fail me.
My brother Chinoso. Yes. He never failed me because I never followed him. Why I never followed him? Because I don't understand. I did not. My spirit never accept him. He's a liar. You are just jealous of that innocent woman because you do not understand the innocent woman, and the woman don't want you to understand her because the woman is too big for you to understand. That is why you are jealous for her. You are nothing.
and they can never drag Dr. Ngozi anywhere down. It's too small. You're too small for dragging her down. You cannot. Na Ebonya Fonse, you're too small. The only thing I want to tell you, continue coming out. More you come out, more I become happy. More you come out, more you become useless. More you come out, more you become a fool. More you come out, more you become idiot. More you come out, more you become your madness is increasing. So my dear, if you stop, Mpage, if you stop, your generation will never, it can never be better to your generation. You must continue coming out, and appreciating you for coming out. Continue coming out. 120 years prison is waiting you. My brother, so let me attempt it. Sorry. Continue with your this and I'll stay on the bank. I'll come back.
Thank you. Aki Obensubo, please take up the mic. You are waited. Thank you so much. Aki Obensubo, are you with us?
Confirm.
Yes, fire down. Very well.
Okay, Biafrans, I am Sioma from Ebanno. Everyone name Biafra TV. No, the Nerebolo Research, USB Research TV. Ekene Longrine. Mu ebi Ebanno akita. Jili maka nonsense UGO247 na ako mbe me address mbe me my chief of staff address or ebele to my chief of staff or iwe to my chief of staff and well mana enwere ihe gbagala anya maka na mgbe ị na-adụ nwatakịrị nwelu nne na nna ọdụ ka nke na-enwere ọchacha ji amụta ife sa anyị ga na-etinye okwu ọnụ ka ndị nọkwa n'akụkụ wee wele ife UGO247 na-eme na wele ya na-amụta ife ije nwere onwe anyị nọ n'ime ya tata. Ndị Igbo si n'ezi afa ka ego, ezigbo afa ka ego. Ekpa Simon Njoku pụtalụ n'ije a ka o mekie name, ka o mekie history. Maka na onye na-amarọ na anyị bụ ụmụ Igbo, anyị bụ Biafrans, anyị lose go our moral value as a mmadụ, as human being. Nigeria emega anyị lose our moral value. Since ihe fọzila anyị kịta bụ that ancestral land anyị na-azụ ọkpa. So si ya bịa fọzila anyị kịta ka era enwezi ihe anyị ga-akpa anyị n'ụwa. Mana I thank God for Mother of Peace, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. Ike dị n'okwu ọnụ. Ekpa Simon Njoku mepere ọnụ ya sị na ihe ọ ga-azọ this freedom 5 years. 5 years ka ọ ga-azọ this freedom. O nweta ya. From 2019 to 2026 or 5 years. And Chukwu mezuli ya nkwa o kwelu. Akose eze anyị na-ekpesịla ọgụ, o mezuli ya nkwa o kwelu. Ụmụnne m na-ege m ntị n'ụbọchị tata. Ịma na n'ije nwere onwe a, onye na-amarozi ife, nwafọ Igbo, Biafrans na-amarozi ife kịta, ama mmazikwa ihe n'ụwa again. Ọma mmazi ihe n'ụwa again. Mgbe Simon Ekpa bidoro ije a, o si onye ọbụla present your CV. Ihe abụrụ ihe ndị tout, ihe abụrụ ihe ndị mediocre, ihe abụrụ ihe ndị gangster. Present your CV. For Ekpa Simon Njoku iwelu chief of staff nye Dr. Ngozi Orabaeze, Akachukwu dị na ndụ anyị bụ ụmụ Biafra, maka na ọ na-eme m n'anya ndị mkpọrọ ndị nne mama ụmụada pụta gbaa Simon Ekpa ndụ ka fa benyeli aka ordinary 21 million ka fa ji wee lee their freedom. Ordinary 21 million. Ifu ebe mmadụ nọ na-azọ 21 million si n'ugbo ka ha ji akọ. Ordinary 21 million ndị na abroad ka fa ji wee lee their generation. Tata enwere ike efi ndị Fulani atasigoda 21 million. Etu a ka Maazị Nnamdi Kalu si eje ije a na-eje ije a. Enwere onye nke bụ Tony Nnadi, ọ na-ebuali faịlụ na-achụgharị ebe ọbụla ọ na-aga. Kedu ebe Pastor Livingstone nọ pụtalụ as a pastor si na ihe ọ pụtalụ ka ọ bịa bụ spiritual father Ekpa Simon Njoku? Kedu ebe ọ nọ today? Ngwụba people anyị ama nna tata, mana ihe nchọ igwu unu biko nụ ndị kwu n'eziokwu ka m na-agwa na enwere m time ndị nwụrụ anwụ na-aga ije, ndị fallback na ndị CRC ma ndị dapụrụ adapụ, enwere m their time. Nọ ndị kwu na United States of Biafra. Ka Chukwu gozielu m aka ọlụ gị, nye gị ego eje mma ka ị na-akwado ije a. Kọra na-ewetara onwe ya. Ego dị ezigbote mkpa na freedom anyị nweta kịta. Ego dị ezigbote mkpa. Onye ọbụla ị nwetalụ tinye. Inwe much ma elu 10 people ID card. Ọlụ ọma Chineke ka ị na-alụ. Enekwa n'anya na imega ID card nke gị. Inwe ọkalịa gị mee 10 people ID card, rapụ ya n'ọrụ Chukwu ka ị na-alụ. Ọkwanụ na ije nwere onwe a ka Dr. Ngozi Orabaeze kpọtalụ Juliet ka ọ gịnị wee wepụta aka ọrụ ya, tinye ya n'ime this freedom, nyekwuo ya position ga-abalụ ya na generation ya olu. First project ọlụ Dragon, DPM Dr. Ngozi Orabaeze go that Dragon 20,000 eje, ọ dọ na bịa luo taa. Ọkwụ cash. DPM ekputego ego niile eme na fundraising dọbụlụ ya. Ọkwụ cash. Mana onye kpọrọ onwe ya nne Biafra na-ekpu space n'ime abalị, anyị mechaa fundraising, oje na-amịli ego anyị from new dimension bado n'owu. Kpọrọ onwe ya nne na America, ọ dafụ ọrụ onye bụ nwaanyị na-alụ. Enwere m ogologo okwu adọrọ mma n'ụka mgbede, mana nchọ ke onye ọbụla nọ n'ime Biafra tie onwe gị aka n'obi na ịbụ onye dị ngọzi. Chukwu ga-echekwaba m ezinụlọ gị, gozielu m aka ọlụ gị. Ri Biafra ka ọ dịkwa ka ya fụrụ.
Thank you. Thank you so much for that. That is a wonderful one also. Everybody is on a right track and making more sense into what we are doing, because today I just want to use UGO today being Sunday to just do my Sunday. That's why I'm sending message to UGO247. On that note, please, Triple M, take up the mic.
Thank you so much, my brother Biafra TV. Olabaeze ife dị ka gakọ n'anyị o. Ngozi ife dị ka gakọ n'anyị. Ngozi ife dị ka gakọ n'anyị ebe nyere anyị Biafra na nke ikpeazụ a. Olabaeze ife dị ka gakọ n'anyị o. Ife dị ka gakọ n'anyị. Chukwu ife dị ka gakọ n'anyị ebe nyere anyị Olabaeze ka onye anyị nwere onwe. Thank you so much, my brother Exodus Biafra TV. You are doing a great job. You know, sometimes we will say we don't need to talk about these mediocres. But in the other way around, I say, Enyendeba, Enyendeba. Thank you, my brother, for the great job you are doing. Nambido, Odeka Ayaga. Manachuku Mazri. That's a good thing. Doesn't come so easily. Thank you so much, Mother, for the work. May the God that brought you to this at this point continue to guide, protect, and give you more wisdom to do more. That's our brother that usually say that prayer, our brother legend, that prayer goes to our DPM. May God give her the wings to fly and add to fly more higher above her expectation. Thank you so much, my brother Biafra TV. Yeah, people in the room, everybody have already spoken my mind. I came in just to, put some icing on the cake. We are all doing well. We are all doing well. I can't start to be mentioning names, but I know each and every one of us have been represented. Thank you. We are in this together with one mind, one faith, and one spirit. We shall move the mountain. Happy Sunday to each and every one of us that believed in Christ. My happiness today is whatever thing our DPM is doing today is being covered by the international law. Eji solid rock gbaya okirikiri na nke ikpeazụ a. I've challenged ndị sị na ha na-akọ our DPM ọnụ maọbụ na-ekwutọ our redeclaration. I've challenged them. Let them tell their masters, which is Zoo. Now Zoo mepe ọnụ issue statement of arrest for our DPM. Ha dere America akwụkwọ sị na onye a na-emebiri ha obodo na ọwụ onye ogbu arụ ọbara ha na ha nidiri ka ebulatara ha ahụ na nke ikpeazụ a ka aha ha wụrụ sọrị.
No, go on. I said exactly. How can you
so if these people that is fighting against people against our freedom can get this into their thinking score, Hagama Zuno Hama law, but law is against what they are trying to achieve. That's why they pretend as if we don't know that law exists. Hamaya, I don't make since they go after like you were. Man, because Obi crying since the bug the chukwe use again no bug them no bopota you but our DPM krikri man are using so be kanunu ya when I got bribe ka how we can raise an obra over our DPM. How is there no na ha game and can ha game and cause the same thing happening our leader Martin Kano, the same thing happening our PM. Hapawa American embassy, Hapawa British government. Akanaba woho fu akana keep us. They already know. Look at what they resort in doing now in Biafra land. Look at what they resort in doing now. EGZ ndahabire as security. Hagawazi operation anahe yizefe. Anahe yizi the uniform. Ghana molest our communities. Yendawu itigo nyobulu ujo so that ka oboze na ndị ha tire n'ime ọhịa ga-abịa onye uju anọ na ha na-abịa tire na onye nwere egbe ma ogene ha issue statement na inwe egbe enwete gị n'aka you are this you are that ga-eji onye ọbụla ụjọ onye ji ka ewepụsịa ya so that ka ha weze ndị ke militia ha n'ime ọhịa bịa because ọgwụla n'ala Igbo ka ha na-emebi that kind of invade na Biafra land ka ha na-emebi ya. Yet our people the handwriting on the wall. Imagine the kind of list they have produced. Dubai enyere ha their is it Dubai or yes enyere ha their the list of terrorist financier. ha were sweep under the carpet. America agba ha wote nke ha sa ha produce ndị ha akpa jijizi aka ha ga werezie the whole ndị Igbo niile a ga-ena ha ndị Igbo niile wụ IPOB na enwa ndị ogbu arọbara ga awa PM ha were ya bịa na UN ha were list nke aha bịa na international community bịa produce ọ bụghị iji their criminal news channels na ashia ya ha were ya bịa international community. Honestly, our people need to wake up. Na keep as well. Even I kwesịrị now ịdị na-eji law ha na-apịa ha mgbada nwụrụ n'isi ndị na-achọgharị ngozi ọrịa bụ nke a ha ga-anọ n'eti gọọmenti ngozi anyị na-ala emecha gọọmenti ngozi ga-akpọrọta na Biafra na edemọ na ebo na ga-anọ gọọmenti ngozi yes anyị believe ọkwa gọọmenti ngozi nke anyị ọnụ niile tụrụ self referendum na ya sono ma ndị gọọmenti ngozi kwụrụla ụgwọ ha ga Finland agara declare ya lọta today ha na-agbazi gị gọọmenti ngozi hey onye mere anyị ihe a ole ndị mere ihe a ole ndị mere ihe a ole ndị mere ihe a ọ gaghị adịrị ha mma ya wee egwu perikoma na nke ikpeazụ a they go cry. Maazị Ugo, well is not a mistake or maybe something that came out of sudden. Once you leave the right channel and leave the right thing to do because of one thing or the other, one grace will definitely depart from you. Leneka dimkpa ahụ oteji awụzi aja. Esomu mgbe kemgbe na ndị otu ya mapụrụ from window bịa na-akụ eri, Maazị Ugo stood firm. Even with man isi ọcha, they all stood firm in protecting our USB. Abraham platform, I remember that platform studio. I appreciated him when I call in. When na studio, I talked to him. I appreciated him. See, we thank you. We thank you for what you have been doing. And I'm so happy today that you still trace the truth and followed it. But keep it up. I told him on his platform, see, I keep it up. Starting from the time of our PM, we saw how you stood. Always so good that your program na boring, but we are managing it because you're saying the truth. Umife ma ihe umife asogi na eme ihe dị anya maybe na platform gị ịdịcha active enough na ịdịcha articulated mana ị na-ekwu ihe ndị mmadụ na-anụ no matter how boring ọ dị so far ị na-ekwu eziokwu they will support and follow you. But any day you be the Zuzo, I was like your weakness.
That's so it be.
So my people, I want in here they will thank you to teach me here. Not to give Bob Tapandi Beriba. In here, Jekuku. Now I would take what to her. Now in her kuru. Ndi buy. I went in the brain Hana de Hati because I've been at school, I've been at class. Oh, when they know. Nga teacher na akuzi aka ga no muta the 10 when they go I have to share there he meet one of their classmates he revision ha muta ya when they go ha mecha nga how be hala na ya de ga goma ya the akwo ha muta ya. That is how long the knowledge is being built and that is how we are being wired differently. So why we usually come out to say about all these things that there are some people that don't know their left from their right. Even if you show them the listing, they will like to, argue before they will accept. Even there are some, they will not accept. They will keep arguing. Seeing the truth, they will keep arguing. Agama magi the adjective that is suitable to qualify those kind of people. We have the many different type of people in this life. I think about 3 or 4. There are people that be at the helms of the affairs of the project that make sure that this goes well. There are ones that will be on supportive side. Let's be supporting. There are other ones that will be on face and be watching. Let's see how it goes now. Let's see how you're gonna do this thing now. If you succeed, they join you. If you don't succeed, they relax. Then there are ones that will relax. Say it's not gonna work. Not only by saying it's not going to work, they will be working against you for that thing not to work. So that's why we usually sometimes we come out to bring this thing the way our brother Humble Lion G had dissected Breno one issue. Because if you don't bring this thing, what they said, if you don't bring what they said yesterday and compare it with what they are saying today, people will not understand. There is program our brother Kai make on behalf of Mas UGO. Ye bute program mgbe Chidi Manyanwu no na a fight our PM. Ngwano, since off that thing now. Today, where is him? The same thing our brother now, our brother during the time of our leader Mas Nandekano. Tony Nadina Amare from Yaga America, Yaga on America. Where is Tony Nadi today? These are the people, Fulani, our leader Mas Nandekano. Also, don't mind everybody that speak and talk Biafra. They are not supporting what we are doing. Those are the people, majority of them are the people Janjaweed brought to convince us. They are nowhere to be found because when keep let them bring it on. I see him boom in cabo me, Yarun and Kato Yato. Our DPM about Obakrona Hanolu. Thereby, then the thing that gave her the upper hand above all of them, which our leader, our PM will always say, we are 1,000 miles away from them. But that's 29th November 2024. If for that particular bold step, that particular bold step has taken us, that is the reason why we are here today, preaching. That is the reason why any door we knock today, they will open and still ask us. We have been expecting you people. We have been waiting to see you people. These are the same people. Our leader Mazdan Kano, whenever he meets them, they will tell him, they will leave him and go, that you are not ready. Today, they are the people. Where have you been? We have been waiting for you people. Thank you so much, my brother, Biafra TV. You are doing great. Yes. With the Biafra people, yes, we appreciate you. It's
for sure. It's
thank you so much. I love you all.
Thank you so much, Triple M. Thank you so much. And everybody in the building, I'm going to refresh our mind for the message we sent to UGO247 as we are winding down, because I may come back again today. So let us listen once again and send the message to UGO247. And those that have, because we just want to use UGO247 as point of contact. And today we are laying down, we are burying issue of COS is this. The COS is not supposed to be in this position. She's not supposed to, I want to lay it down. Not with a black man laying it down, with a foreign, and how they are doing their own, and how it's supposed to be, even in offices and everywhere at all, at every places, how it's supposed to be. If you have worked in a place that have law, like we've listened to our brother Legendary very well, this is how things are being worked everywhere. I ask you, how do you know that this is our own is going to be different from every other human being in this world? No. There is area it can be different, but in certain point into what we are doing right now, it must be the same thing that every people has passed through is what we are passing through today. People pass through referendum, we have done our own. People pass through their declaration, we have done our own. People pass through pronouncing it from their mouth, we have done. Today, our leader is incarceration. Who is next in charge? You that is fighting DOS of Chinas of Maznan Dekano, Shika Egasaha today. What is the position? Why the Maznan Khan left automatically? There was no vote. And he take over the leadership. So on this our own, under Simon as he got the mayor election, it was there because you hated him by dropping you outside before the declaration. Because the 4-man delegate that select those that are going to work for USB as a country after our declaration, all of you has been dropped Ah, that is why you are angry. And if you check very well, those that did not selected before our declaration, that last conversation with UGO247 with us, the social media here, and appointing 4, only Moromado 4, to go into 75. And instead 75, to pick how many? Some government criteria is 18 people, some are 25. Imagine selecting 4 people to select out of 71. Out of 71, you needed only 21, or you needed only 14 out of 75 people. And the check of those that none of them has been selected, they are the one who you are following, but they don't want to tell the truth because they have already found out through the checklist of these 4 category men that UGO247 will be put in, including the COS. To do what? To select the capable hand, those that are qualified to lead us into a new nation. We are going to be proud of what they are doing. Like today, you see how we are proud of what the government is doing. The same thing is happening today. So for you who do not understand, and for you who is still continuously assaulting our DPM, I will always remind you about the crime that you are committing. I will also always remind you what Spain did to their people that refuse, that insulted those that are handling their government until they get recognition or they receive to become full sovereignty of Spain. That after they have got home, what they did to all of them. Even though those that did not even say their word, everyone got their punishment. So continue to increase their punishment to where it will favor you very well.
In this situation, the answer is generally no. When a leader asks someone to act on their behalf, that person does not lose or give up the position they already held. Instead, the person usually retains both roles at the same time. This is often referred to as wearing 2 hats. How it works administratively? Dual authority. The person keeps their original title and duties while simultaneously exercising the authority of the arrested leader. For example, if a chief of staff is asked to act for the leader, they are still the chief of staff, but they now have the added power of the acting leader, no vacancy. Because the person is only acting for the leader, their original position does not become vacant. They haven't been promoted away from it. They have simply been given an extra mandate to cover for the leader's absence. Protection of the hierarchy. Giving up their original position would actually weaken the organization. By keeping their original post and acting for the leader, the person ensures that the chain of command remains solid and that no outsiders or rivals can slip into the hierarchy. Why the position isn't given out? If the person acting on the leader's behalf were to give out or vacate their original position, it could cause several problems. 1. Loss of base power. Their original position is often the source of their legal authority to act for the leader in the first place. 2. Risk of hijacking. If they vacated their original seat to focus solely on the acting role, an unauthorized person might try to claim the vacated seat, creating internal conflict. 3. Temporary nature. Acting roles are usually meant to be temporary. Once the arrested leader is released or a permanent solution is found, the person simply returns to performing only their original duties. Summary. The person does not give up their existing position. They add the leader's responsibilities to their own to ensure there is no gap in leadership. They remain in their original post to protect the mandate and keep the administration stable until the leader can return.
I hope you had it clearly. Now, on the issue of the COS, is final one I will play. Then everybody in the building will take 3 minutes to summarize, so we'll be able to shut down, come back again today.
When a leader is arrested and designates their chief of staff, COS, as a surrogate, with the specific instruction to protect the mandate, it carries significant legal, political, and operational weight. In leadership structures, whether corporate, governmental, or within movements, this is essentially an emergency transfer of authority designed to prevent the organization from collapsing in the leader's absence. Here is a breakdown of what that directive typically entails. 1. Acting as a surrogate. A surrogate is more than just a spokesperson. They are a stand-in. In this context, it means operational continuity. The COS assumes the leader's decision-making powers to ensure daily operations don't stall. Symbolic representation. The COS becomes the face and voice of the leader. speaking with their full authority to followers, stakeholders, or the public. Legal standing. Depending on the organization's bylaws or constitution, the COS may gain the power to sign documents, manage assets, and enter into agreements on the leader's behalf. 2. Protecting the mandate. The mandate refers to the core mission, the legal right to lead, or the specific goals the leader was chosen to achieve. Protecting it involves preventing hijacking, guarding against internal rivals or external enemies who might try to seize power or claim leadership while the primary leader is incapacitated. Upholding ideology. Ensuring the movement or office doesn't drift away from its founding principles or original promises. Institutional integrity. Keeping the administrative and legal structures of the organization intact so that when the leader returns or is replaced through official channels, there is still a functioning entity to lead. 3. The role of the Chief of Staff. While a COS is usually an administrative role, this specific request transforms them into a custodian. The firewall. The COS must filter communication and block unauthorized individuals from making claims to power. The bridge. They maintain the link between the leader, even in detention, and the rest of the organization. Key legal and strategic implications. Action. Purpose. Delegation of authority. Prevents a power vacuum that leads to chaos. Asset protection. Ensures that bank accounts, digital footprints, and official documents remain under the control of the designated successor. Diplomatic continuity. Signals to external allies that the office is still functional, even if the officer is detained. In essence, the leader is saying, asterisk, I am physically gone, but my authority remains with you. Do not let the mission fail, and do not let anyone else steal the seat.
Do not let anyone to steal the seat. Ogenkere, you can never steal the seat of our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa Njoku. So please, everybody in the building, we'll start from Tina Wine. Please take your 3 minutes, summarize, and do your final submission before we leave. Please go on, Tina, if you are.
Thank you so much, Mazi Chino, and thanks to all the people that have spoken. All of you did well you did justice to that, to this program today, honestly, because even all the Biafrans, they can tell that the person that is handling this our USB now is in the the leadership is in the good hands. The person handling it now is actually getting it all the way good, according to the international rules and regulations. It could have not been any better than what she's doing now, honestly, if you ask me. So based on the thing, sorry my dear brother, I was sleeping before you called me, then I woke up. I just had my name. It was looking like I was dreaming. I woke up, my phone was still here. So based on the program we are doing today, you see, and that is exactly what they wanted to do. That is exactly what they wanted to do. I don't know who is, anyway, the people that send them, or I think they know all of these things, and that's why they are taking it one step at a time to try to draw us back, or better still, destroy everything. That is exactly what they wanted to do. They want to drag this thing so that Dr. Ngozi will maybe leave this position given to her, this mandate given to her, will leave it. After all, anybody can anybody can run it. Anybody can as well take it and continue from where Mazi Simon Ekpa stopped. They wanted to upset her. They wanted to do everything for her to maybe stay behind. so that they will take it and destroy everything. In the document, you had it there. They said it. They said it there because if what they wanted to do, if they grab that thing, if they come into that position, they will destroy it and cause internal conflict. They will cause internal problem. We will start having problem from within. The one we are seeing now, in fact, like they always say, it is better. It would have been worse. It would have been worse had it been this position slipped off from Dr. Ngozi Orabizi, because oge nke rewe ihe ahụ ka edinyere ya to come and do. Even Emma Madabu, all of them. Lenu agadi nwaanyị si na ọ gara school na ọ ma ihe o Adaokoko. When they asked Mama jụrụ ya ajụ ka ọ wee ya nwa ji aka ya na explain, when she wanted to explain this surrogacy thing, surrogate, she just turned it upside down. Na ndị mmadụ dịkwa aghụghọ, people dị aghụghọ. Even Chioma Ukoma, a professor, they turn this surrogate thing, they turn it upside down and start talking rubbish, talking backward, thinking na every other person will illiterate, only them. One day, one professor, and they one day grad school. They thought they are talking to all mugus. So, thank you so very much. To tell you the truth, all of us in this struggle, all of us know that surrogates. The first time I handled this thing, trash what is their propaganda. Everybody they aware of all what the meaning of surrogate is, so everybody knows the truth. Nke ugo na-eme na-awụ amaghị ebe a ga-ejide aka ka ejide somewhere ka ahụ ihe a na-akọ. That's what I'm seeing from UGO247. Not that he don't know what he is doing is not proper. No lies upon lies. He knows. So they were my brother. Dan.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Wine. Thank you so much. Akoya what I see on the question. Thank you so much. We are going to Triple M, please. Your final submission. Triple M, your final submission, please.
All right, my brother. Thank you so much. Anyway, my people, we have said it all already. We have said it all. All we need to understand is if all these things didn't happen, that means we are not ready, or what we are looking for, or what we are fighting for is not what we are, what we think it is. Because as it stands, the one question you ask yourself is this: how has there been other people that gained their freedom the same way we did? If yes, can you go and read their history and know what they passed through before they get to where they are? So my brother, Biafra TV, there is a lecture you gave us here last time, and also challenged all these mediocres. We are defending our government, our newly redeclared government, which is United States of Biafra. That is what we are here today to defend. And we have researched. We have made some research, series of research, and found out that there are many countries that pass through this route. Today, they stand and maintain their sovereignty, and they are being organized worldwide as a nation. That same route is what we have taken, and we are on the right direction. Then you challenge these people. I am also re-echoing it now. All these mediocres, both fall back, fall deep, fall behind the IGP, GP tank, HIV, EFCC, DOS, DHFS, tell us the people that did this, the people that is following the same route you are following today, our country. Just give us one example of the country that did what you are doing today, that you try to emulate and replicate what they did to get your country. Because last time we check, based on the history and information gathered, the people did the same thing that you are doing today. They all failed. They tried to stop the existing country. They all failed. Finally, that country come to existence. You are following the same routes. Now let me bring it down to the area of surrogate and this thing, because they are now translating it in Igbo language, surrogate. One in Igbo language, it is still good. Ishina compound again apple. One igeshini news surrogate na igeshina mbawra apple. Iwonyo shiga wumbaja. Now, look at what these people trying to do. The fallback people, when they fall back, they were hijacking all hijackable. You and I know how many things they hijacked that delayed our government. They fought and they recreate another one, and we moved on. They started with ID card. When they hijacked the site, they said the ID card has been compromised. So for now, it is suspended. This is what the criminals are saying. Our government keep telling us everything is intact. When they reactivated it, I am so happy, because if this government is not the right one, because I applied, I am one of the first group that applied and paid, do everything. We are waiting to get our ID card before the incident. But what do you have? At the end of everything, they retrieved it and started issuing ID card. They never called us to come and reapply again. The system was there. My ID card was produced and I received it. I am with my ID card now. What makes you think that these criminals are doing the right thing? Now, look at what they're trying to do. When they hijacked this thing, had it been that boost step our DPM took on the 29th, 2024, if at all that we failed on that particular move, Ogenkere have changed all documents. Coming back now will be on Briggy. He will kick everybody out of the Briggy. And once he did, nobody will talk about use that Briggy again. That means we are going to start afresh. And you know our people, once such a thing happens, nobody will exercise patience to start afresh. Not like what they're trying to do to our PM when the criminals, our DPM, our leader told them, give Mazin Simon a slot. They are giving him with options, telling him to submit his platform. Had it be, he submitted his platform. Ha koshiya wapuya from that platform, yeah, then deny access to Radio Biafra. By so doing, when the PMI will be on the dark, before my minutes will watch. That is what they're trying to do today on this. And now, them changing the name of our PM, claiming today that he's now the PM, claiming today that he's not the PM. What does that imply? That means our PM now will be irrelevant. Nobody, you can't even come and talk to him, talk on his behalf again. All the line irrelevant. You also then he will now dance on the tune of the zoo. Maybe they will come, say, okay, he is the PM, a presenter, so that now we agree, he will do this for us, will do this for us. The struggle is dead. Everything about the struggle is dead. Then come and do this for us. During the time of Effion. And the same thing was Rikemere. That is the area these criminals are going. But as a movement of God, the God's project, I was any Shina onondo la. They are now running head skater. Since he claimed to be the PM, he hijacked it. When the case you have to come to what has he been doing? Ayahunayambo, going by the history, we have seen it before, and our own is not going to be the last time.
Yes,
we break record of freedom fighting. We set a new record. We are now tackling the international community. When China, we don't overripe. They should recognize us. Forget about coming to zoo and fight and do this. One day, Biafra, United States of Biafra is capable to handle those criminals and bandits. We can handle them. We're not afraid. We are the only people they fear in that useless contraction. We, even the British, British themselves, they fear us. Many Haji G not because they tried to overtake us, took our land. We resisted them. 1904, they went and strategized. These other people. Let's be one. TPI. We have risen up. The ancestors, those people that they buy last time, we have come back to reclaim what belongs to us, and we have reclaimed it. Nothing they will do. Even our document is in their decks as well. They cannot reject it. They cannot say we can be a country. We are now a country, a sovereign state. You say you are a country. You are this. You see, there is something our PM said. Sorry, I'm taking time. Our PM said, not after our redeclaration. Under 1 year, 2 years, you'll be shouting, you have been declared. You can see the presence of Nigeria here, and their army are here, their police are here. It's not going to happen that way. It is a gradual process. Imagine UGO today, also on a cabinet, using the same thing our PMG instance today as a weapon to fight the government. Shame on him. Shame on him. Okoko. Thank you so much, my brother. At this point, I yield.
Thank you so much. Legendary, please take up the final submission, please.
Yeah, standing on existing protocol, once again, greetings everybody in the house and those on comment section. Taking from what my brother just said, really triggered me. What Triple M, the last statement he made, triggered me. The Bible says many are called, but few are chosen. PM made this statement because he expected, he envisaged, there is something you do, say, I didn't expect this, so PM knew, and he forewarned us or pre-informed us, because he preempted that immediately after redeclaration, that Sanballat and Tobiah, the sycophants and mockers, will come to say, where is your country? You say you are now redeclared, and Nigeria have their barracks all over. And imagine those who were there with him. Imagine those who were there. And my PM, the same people. Do you know that it would have been better? It would have been better that these statements are coming from DOS and IPOB or organization, association. And we will not be surprised. Each time they say it, we will refer to the video of Master Simon Ekpa saying, this is a starting point. This is giving us the mandate, the power, the temerity, the audacity, the strength to push for recognition and other things that will follow and make us a country. It's going to be long, as he said. Said the battle is going to be long. And he said, why I am saying this is, after the declaration, some of you will come and say, sure, it's our country. Imagine if you go and check that video, you see the likes of UGO nodding their head. Afam nodding their heads, all of them. And imagine the same man who watched a savior. Imagine where Judas was there and Christ said, I'm going to be betrayed. All these things, I stand to be betrayed. And somebody said, nobody can do that. and you watch the same person who was there when this announcement was preempted, when this issue was preempted by the leader, being the person leading the cause. Imagine Peter denying Christ even when he has said, you will do this. So this is just, to this extent, to some extent, is surprising. It is shocking. It would have been too absorbing. You know, it would have been better. It wouldn't have surprised so many of us who followed PM if this action was coming from a DOS member. But now the person repeating the writing that PM said is someone who was in the cabinet of Mazi Simon Ekpa, who witnessed it all, who said, yes, I know they will come. Now you are now leading the forefront. So I believe in the ways of Rosé. Is it that UGO have been connected from the back door? Because these are different mediocres, but one mission, one agenda. The agenda is bringing Moses Orabeze and USB declared down. That is why none of them seem to be reporting the evil meted against our people at home. UGO doesn't, whatever he calls himself, doesn't have time for that. If Achalugo made it, say, my sister, come. Because he did this. That is their problem. Ogankere will come. Ogankere's enemy. The enemies of Ogankere are at Biafra TV, Kelena, Kai Report, Umbo Lion. These are the, and Ngozo Rabez are members of USB cabinet. Nigerian government is not they are not enemies to Ogankere. And that is why from time to time you bring out the pictures of his enemy. The so-called enemy, you bring out their pictures because they know what they're fighting for. Now, you see, from the thing you played, it is open. One thing is that these guys don't make research. To some of them, they are the people the Bible says that the gods of this earth have blinded their eyes, that in seeing they will not see, in hearing they will not hear. They will not allow anything to enter their heart because already their hearts are blocked. So are you telling me that the likes of the ones that call themselves doctors and the rest of them professor, they doesn't know this truth? Or they don't make research? They don't know what is surrogate? They are not, English word, you can never upturn it. If you like, make mockery of it from today to tomorrow. Surrogate is an English name. It has its meaning. And the meaning of it is there. No matter what you do, you can never upturn it. Is there, is there. What is written is written. So, thank you so much for this research and this exposition. And I wish we package it. Like I requested for something, had it been, is possible to, take my questions to go and what I said to him, let him understand that we are not here. He's not giving us any assignment like somebody said here. We are not here to talk about him. We are here to make fool of him. We are here to debunk him. We are here to make him look the stupid he wants to look. We are here to make him look the foolish he wants to appear before us. So he's not giving us any assignment. He's just something. That guy home and is exposing it day by day. If at this point, that same caterpillar that Dr. Ngozo Rabeze pardoned, forgave him, maybe he must have approached Dr. Ngozo through the back door, calling people, I can do this, give me another chance. It didn't work out well with me and Obatobie. It was my fault and all that. This woman have given you chance. Which commander of army will prepare a voice note and send out? Which country does it happen? Do you know that most military men in Iran, some of them are against the regime, but there is nothing they can do. They obey the last command. Imagine an Iranian army He prepared a voice note. They told me to go and blow Jerusalem, to go to Washington and blow it. It means that already what you're saying is lying.
Yes.
And then you accepted to do it, and now you are coming to tell us. Imagine that commander. Which commander does that? Which commander does that? We are asking Caterpillar. You think if you send that voice message and so what? So Dr. Ngawaze will tell you to go to Abuja from wherever you are and go. Mazi at Biafra TV. Some of these lies, they appear childish to me. They appear too childish. Too childish. Dr. Ngawaze did not give you helicopter. He did not give you beautiful bomber spirit. He did not even give you Tucano, or the one that is lower than Tucano. You don't have it. And Dr. Ngozi will ask you to carry whatever you will carry, one stick that is written 47, to go to Abuja, heart of Nigeria, and go to Finland embassy and go and destroy it and work with your that can you? Is Ngozi crazy? Because they're using every diplomatic arsenal, every diplomatic means to pursue our cause. And Dr. Ngozi have broadcasted that the way you people are looking for do this hit and run is not the way we are going to get the Biafra. We are using the dimension that is right for it. And you come out to send a voice message claiming that she asked you to go and blow this thing. With what? I'm asking, which drone? Did Ngozi provided any drone for you to do that? Even the one Iran did, do you know how possible it is for them to blow UAE, Qatar, and part of Bahrain and Saudi Arabia, all the way from Iran? So what did you have? That thing Caterpillar is, I'm asking Caterpillar, did Ngozi ask you to blow Finland from wherever you are, whichever bush you are? Or she has bought Tucano jet for you. She bought you a drone to use drone and destroy Finland. How can you be how and the idiots are using it to fight a USB? The likes of Uganda and Vam. You are using it to fight USB. Look at. So this is how our people are. When you have a fallout with people, and that is why our people don't grow old again. When the old men say that truth is life, that is what kept them 90 years, 100 years, 120 and beyond. But these days, lies. Nobody lives long again. You have a fallout. You came with lie. The woman saw your lies. She discovered you are trying to, to reap where you did not sow. You are trying to siphon the pocket of, innocent Biafran who are making contributions every day. You tell us you have 100 men, whereas you don't have up to 20. You want to take money that belongs to people, of a man with 5 people, taking money of 100 men. Who does that? And it was discovered. The same criminality again you are repeating. After you are forgiven, you put up a voice note. Can you imagine silly commanders? Silly commanders. Because one request. There is this program you did when Gentle and the Butuzo and the rest were messing up. There is one program you did about discipline. Military discipline, a newly declared country. Please, from time to time, help us with that thing. Because since our people have forgotten so soon, that program really dealt with the activities of Butuzo and Gentle. And it was after then they claimed poisoned. It was after then they disappeared. It was after then they came and do one abracadabra, and from down they have disappeared completely. Ndị ahụ n'ala amnesty rie ego ha, ndị gara Cameroon, ndị gara nearby Africa, they are all gone. Those guys, the dispose, may expose on the Biafra United G na Bangozo or Abezemba, or Hawaka, Vam, the rest of them, or Hawaka religious and all the rest of them. Today, is it not exposed? Nobody's talking about them again. Religious can never come and talk about what they did, and the religious, the seer, you did not see this one. You can't talk about them again because it is not against talking down on Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. One thing, I pray one day, every day for Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. One simple prayer, they are not much. God, if this woman is here for our good, if she's here not to siphon our money and put in her pocket, we know she's comfortable But people have accused her, like UGO, of siphoning the money. If Dr. Ngozi Arabeze is here, that we may have Biafra, have life, and have it like Jesus Christ that will give us life and more abundantly. If she's here, that we may have our country where we will have life and freedom. Give Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, God, more wings, stronger wings to fly. Fly above mediocres, sycophants, fly above social media war, fly above propaganda, fly above attack, fly above any evil plan, fly till you take Biafra to destination. Fly that even with your wings, you will remove our leaders who are incarcerated from where they are to the freedom point where they will live to carry on with this business with you. Thank you very much, and bye for now.
Thank you, and thank everybody in the house. My brother, after I saw your message, Basra Bongo, Nigeria, we control their propaganda to put all of us in fear about our PM. I have read Finland documents about rendition, extradition. It's not happening. It's not happening. Every indicator have also proved to you, have also proved how only a country of consign, this Declaration of America, declaring Nigeria a country of consign, has proved that you cannot send a fugitive where his life is not guaranteed. It's not possible. It's not happening. They continue proving to those that are believing in one Nigeria, hey, Simon. And look at the list they bring out. And look at what happens. Let them go and submit to the United Nations. Let them see. Let them go and submit this document to the European Union. Let us see what they will say. Let them go to ICJ. Submit. They're waiting for them on International High Court. Let them come and see. Let's see what will happen. So I have this comments I have in the past flashed it out by using research under the Finland law, and what they said. Even though they said that they will speech off his being indigenous of Finland, citizen of Finland, they against repair of. All those things are like propaganda. The law that even controls that thing will start happening, will start being implemented to Finland in the next 10 years, not even now. And they bring it out because they are looking away to make you to be afraid that Nigeria, which Nigeria? Nigeria has gone. Is there anything that you will see to Nigeria that you will believe? All you see about Nigeria is propaganda and lying deceit. Putting his name as one of the terrorist group or financial group, it doesn't matter. What matters is the rate that is there, and the evidence is everywhere about Nigeria. Because of this, our peaceful declaration that we are fighting under legal, nothing mega, only phenomenon, nothing is happening. So, dear friends, today in our comments section, our brother Ekpa Justina, he won on the comment section today. He commented accurately. He answered questions accurately on the comment section to those who are doing what we are doing. So please, we congratulate you, my brother Ekpa Justina. You won on the comment section today. You are the winner of the week. So you are the hero when it's come to the comment section. We stand up for you. We also stand up for, finally today, Love Day, one who first comment, then why Ijelen won second position. As we are getting into Monday, dear friends, I am going back to work. My week leave is over. So our program is going to be normally Biafran time. Once it is 6:30, 7 o'clock Biafran time, I will come. They will spend some hours. Then I go back to work. These days, you see me back to back is because I have my leave from work for some days. That is why I take that my leave to fight and try to educate myself through social media. So After today, we will be coming once until we get time to come 2 times in a day. We will, because there's nothing. We have sold our sleep to know that we get all the necessary things to back up this government for those who come to attack us. So I thank all of you that commented. I thank those new subscribers. The only thing you have to do is keep your notification on. From tomorrow being Monday to Thursday, we only be coming in the nights.
Biafra TV, as I had the money room where I had this in mind. I want to thank God. The platform is growing. The platform is really, really growing, and I know that this growth is for good. The gospel that is being preached here is getting disseminated. When I came in here, it's unlike, back months. It will be 12, it will be 19, it will be 20, 21, but we are gradually, in coming days we'll be hitting 100 and 100, and the platform is, so the platform is really growing.
Yes, we are moving speedily. The platform is, Biafrans are getting notification and they are coming. So then I still remain on the comment section. Then Mommy Margaret also won, because that was what I was looking. Mommy Margaret won the second position of the week. Those who comment more than everybody in the comment section. Equem Justice, our brother, is number 1, and Mommy Margaret is number 2 today. Like, you see how the thing happened. For the first comments when I entered the live program, Love Day as a man, and Tina Wine as a woman in the second position. Today, on the comments that is going on after when we are doing the program, our people are flowing in. I saw Equem Justice, his name appears on highest comment. Then Mommy Equem Justice, Mommy Margaret, also Mother Margaret, is the second in position. So I thank all of you that made the day very easy for me, even answering questions while I focus on other things. I thank all of you, and I am saying happy Sunday to you all.
Sorry, please. If you are done, can you do something? I beg.
Go on.
Okay, so as we are still talking, I just glance a little bit on Maazị Kai's report program yesterday about Ugo's video. Honestly, I feel like crying for this guy and Ugo. I feel hello, here we hear. Anka ka ọ na-wee masị ndị ụmụnna biko kpọrọ na onye a ga-achọ ọnụ ma onwere ka o si wee isi nọtụ nọ ya n'isi si wee kwụpụtụ ka ahịọchie ya ọfụma. So it has gotten to this level that Ugo will go and take a flyer. A flyer. Na-aga sị na Ngozi Orabieze is on top. Maazị Simon Ekpa nọ na middle. Then our president, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, nọrọzie n'okpuru. Ihe awuruzie ihe eji eme akụkọ. Owuruzie proof that Dr. Ngozi Orabieze is a power monger. Owuruzie proof. Let me just tell UGO247, whether you like it or not. During the time, let me just live during the time. As it stands now, the authority, the person that has the utmost power to say or to give instruction to in this struggle is Dr. Ngozi Orabieze, whether you like it or not. Whether you like it or not, she is the only person, the leader now. That is the leader we can see now and take instruction from her, because the leader out there free is the one that will do or say anything that will make the leader that is in the hands of our enemy to be free, not the other way around. UGO247, Obiakwara self now say he is looking for whoever. Now with authority and power, Mama Ebu go see what this thing. He can't even talk like a reasonable person anymore. Calling for people who will challenge him to come through in that life. You understand?
Life, yeah.
Eh? Sitting gidibam with just feeling cool, as in ihe wo ejecha ọgwụ na see evidence na idea learn evidence. He's just talking with with alacrity, as if no nwetego evidence.
Alacrity of negativity. Alacrity of negativity.
Nna nke a ka a na-akpọ iberiberism, idiosyncrasy.
That is
idiosyncrasy. So ebe drive that nonsense ahụ ọ na-akọ na Ngozi Orabaeze is power monger. No way two positions sit here on it. Ugo, if you must know, and we have said this, we analyze this now with you. Every power, whether you like it or not, so long as this USB is concerned and PM is not around, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not around, all the instructions should be coming from the person who the leader now, who Dr. Ngozi Orabaeze. You can hate her for all she care. You can jealous her for all she care. You can do anything because a leader is the leader. You can't take it away from her. All the knock and I say no birthright. Birthright. My birthright on your gauzi, because you are not the one that gave it to her. You are not the one that gave it to her. The person you call leader, you believe in him, gave it to her. And she cannot leave it for you to mess it up. Because that leader put her only one question to answer with Dr. Ngozi Orabaeze, not you. Just imagine what is happening behind Mazi Simon Ekpa. All of you, everything that goes wrong, Dr. Ngozi Orabaeze. Why not in your head? Why not in Imam Madab? When it's going wrong, on a power Dr. Ngozi Orabaeze as the leader. Yet you will find some flimsy excuses around her being your leader, so that you will speak against it. So Mazi, I just glanced through it. I said no. Let me address Ugo a little bit. Ugo,
that is why you will see what triggers me to do this program today, to answer him.
Honestly, and he said it openly and very clear that somebody should challenge him. So this program is the answer to that, his calling for that challenge.
And I will also send the program to him, whether he likes, let him know whether he likes or not. So far, one of his number, he never blocked me, so I will keep on sending it to him.
Very good. If at all, I got watch.
Yes.
I want to know when I got caught. I want to know when a party no I got caught. But anyway, that he don't know.
Coming to that. Maybe from now to next 4 days, all the cuttings of all this program will be coming 10 minutes. We have been doing it
very good.
20 minutes. So I am, once I'm through now, up to how many I want to 10 now, I will send it out. I want to do it part 1, part 2. That's what I'm doing, and the headline and everything. So it's taking me time to do it, but it's going to get it very soon.
Very good. Very good. That flyer, this man who make Mazi. Na le Ngozi no na nishi. Obata obi n'etiti. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
Ngozi need to be on the head, because he is the head of the movement right now.
When they are draw
now in the prison. So
all draw.
And even Kano about na their own group. If you listen,
eziokwu ana-ete n'eziokwu pancake. Ana-ete eziokwu pancake. A ga-ekwu ya the other way round. Apụta ugbo asị gị ka onye nwe onye isi. Nwanne onye nwe onye isi as today wụ Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. Ana-ete eziokwu pancake. So don't drag easy one.
Thank you so much, Jilawai. Thank you for staying with me today. And we end it. Like I said, tomorrow I will start work. Then it's going to be once by Biafran time, 7:30, 8 o'clock. So that's how it's going to be every evening. So I thank you all. And for those who want for our comments and those who want for the first comment and everything, we keep it all pushing. Please, thank you all for making it for us to be here, because without you, I can't be this long. Look at the hours our sisters, our mommies, and our brothers are talking. Then I raise the voice. So thank you so much. Let's have a break for now. I might come back again today if time permits me, because I have to prepare myself against my tomorrow early morning job, 5:30, leaving the house. So thank you from me, from here. It is Happy Sunday and warming greeting. Bye for now.